เมื่อวานในก็ซื้อในไปบิ๊กซีในก็เลยซื้อหัวใจหมูนะ
Well, it seems to be working. Get my
เอามาต้ม
microphone down here.
ต้ม
It seems to be
หั่น
working.
หั่นหั่นหั่น
If Bobby's watching or anything,
หั่นให้กระปู
we go back over to yours.
แล้วก็อ๋อเมื่อวานในกลับมาในเมื่อยในก็ต้มก็ต้มกินคนละถ้วยคนละถ้วยแล้วมื้อนี้ในก็เลยสั่งเมื่อวานมื้อนี้ในก็เลยสั่งข้าวแพนด้ากินนะในก็เมื่อยไปเพิ่นน่ะนะแล้วทีนี้ว้าวเลยก็ต้มเลยซื้อมาต้มหั่นให้มันกินได้ไม่กินหลายปานใดคลุกข้าวหม้อใหญ่เลยเอาให้แม่มันกินแล้วให้อีจักกี้กินนั่นแหละเบิดที่เหลือนั่นแหละเทให้ใส่ถาดใหญ่ๆเลยกินบ่ถึง3นาทีเบิดไอ้พวกหมาน้อยแล้วก็ซื้อปลาทูมาแล้วก็ซื้อปลาทูมาขยำให้พวกแมวกินแล้วใครเขาก็บ่ค่อยอยู่บ้านดอกค่ำมืดนี่ล่ะเขาจังกลับบ้านไปเห็นลูกเขาโทรมานำมันนั่นเลยขออีก
Testing. Hey, Brock. Yeah, it seems to be working here. I guess Bobby's having some nightmare stuff over there. I don't know. He can't get it to go through, but it's definitely not StreamYard. Hey, what's happening, Craig? I'm just doing this live stream for Bobby because Bobby's doing his Friday, and it's he can't connect. He's tried it like 4 or 5 times. He's having a hard time. I was just getting ready to watch there you are. Give me the link and see if I can come in. Okay. Invite, copy. I was just getting ready to watch your video, actually, Craig. Hey, what's up? How you? Excuse me. Let me put this up. Bobby's time to get going is having a problem, so I went live to see if it's StreamYard. It doesn't seem to be StreamYard, so must be something. He wanted me to put up a link and come in. But how are you? I just your Kitty had sent me a thing wanting my Facebook to be friends, so I just friended her. So a bunch of your stuff popped up. How are you doing? That was a good live stream. Yeah, I have a real interesting story. So, but I'm never afraid to talk about it. It's out there a bunch. So, but your thing this morning on that depression, really a big deal. People don't realize it. Let me see. Yeah, Bobby. It won't let me add you, Bobby. Can you hear me? Let's see. You came in. Let's see. You're in the green. But can't. You might have maybe some stuff for him. I hear you, but I still have spinning. Yeah. And you completely rebooted, right? You shut your computer completely down and started it back up? Robbie, yeah, anytime. When I see you walking around, if I'm not doing anything, I will definitely always jump in. But yeah, do you use StreamYard, Robbie, or no? I'm eating, by the way. I got you in the back room. I clicked on bring you in. You didn't go anywhere. But if I put my finger over you, it says remove. And try to come back. Okay, I'll wait for you. I'm going to remove you. See what happens. See if you stop hearing me. No, you're still there. Let me try adding you again. Nope. Yeah, try it. I would shut completely down. How you doing, ET? Uncle Craig, if you're still, excuse me, if you're still here, I want to watch that one. I want to see what you're doing with the water filtration. Sorry. See if I'm okay. He went away, so maybe he's trying to. Hey, Robert, how you doing? Hey, Explore with Drew, how are you? uh, yeah, it's a learning curve. Yeah, so I was going to watch your deal. I'm hoping it got some stuff in it on filtration for. I guess for your well. Are you gonna? You're not going to drink it though, are you? Let's see if Bobby can come back in. Bobby is going to reboot Robert and then try to come back in. This is my last piece of chicken, so I don't have this is that much to eat. Let me put the link in again. Hey Gary, how are you? I know it's a different time of night for me, right? Uh, I did a test live stream or a live stream because I left my bag when I dropped off the bike in Andrews, and I didn't have my phones were in my bag and everything, and it turned into an hour and a half live stream. And now let's see, trouble trying to go live. I'm shutting down and rebooting. So he's rebooting now. So I did do an hour and a half on that. Couldn't believe that I did that. Poor Andrew drove all the way about 25 minutes away and then had to drive back. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not bad. Since I have a refrigerator here, and get another Coke. And I have grapes. Yeah, and it is, right, Gary? But if you guys don't know Robbie, subscribe. Uh, he have the spot with Mike's, and I've been watching Mike's for God, I don't know, a long time since he started on YouTube. It was oh man, there was only about probably 15 of us that were watching, and I actually ended up meeting Mike's and went to Tupan with him. My mustache is messed up. But you guys have the Spot radio station, um, and Robbie's from Aurora Grande, like I call it, or Pismo Beach. A lot of people will know it by. So California guy, and I don't know your whole story. I'll have to check it out one day uh, on that depression thing. Yeah, yeah. No, anytime you come on, just you know, all they always will. All the guys will for sure. Hey, Paul. Um, and Batan, when do you go back? Because he's still a working stiff, sort of part time, full time, but trying to retire or did retire, sort of. But anyway, he goes back and forth. And you got a kind of a van life thing happening back there. You got a nice van you bought, so you guys check him out. That's pretty good. Let's see. I think I'll put the link in again in case Bobby. I think I still should be there. So. But yeah, you guys. Well, you know the depression thing is kind of a. I don't know, like you were saying, a lot of people don't like to talk about it. Shit, don't matter to me. I talk about everything on my channel. Yeah, Van Line in a few months. I hope to bring. Oh, cool. We're waiting for him. He's going to reboot and try to come on here and see if he can get his StreamYard to work, and then he'll start his live stream up. You ought to hook up with. Did you meet James at any time when you were in Pattaya? Because he's doing a van life thing now. I don't know. Chocolate Man in Van, and he's just a gutted van, and he's just a cot in there, and slowly but surely, the one I just watched tonight, he got a EcoFlow. He's got EcoFlow batteries, but now he's got an EcoFlow heating and air conditioner, a little heat pump. Yeah, but you know what? The A isn't there because that's what it should be. Chocolate Man in a Van. But when you look at it, it's Chocolate Man in Van. And, but you know, because I'm never politically correct, but I was going to say, because mine is a, no, I'm never better not say it. Hey, Sam's Chronicle, how you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I think he's way behind on his videos, but he was in San Diego. He's a good guy. James is a good guy. He's a stand up. He's a stand up dude. But you know, he's got that thing going too. Oh, he's there, but I still don't see you, Bobby. If you can hear me, all I've got is a white screen, and I do not see you. I'll put add to stage just in case. I added you. Maybe you couldn't hear me before, but hey, Jay Easy, how you doing? I did an hour and a half on how I left my bag in back of Andrew's truck after he did the favor of eating lunch with me, him and his beautiful wife, Kwan, and then came back to my house, got the new bike, drove it to the big bike shop that I had to do the Forza stuff on, and he drove me back home, and a car was coming down our street, which is kind of like an almost you can only get one car going each way. And I jumped out of the back seat because I was in the back. And I almost saw a picture there for a minute, Bobby, when you jumped out. Try jumping back in. Um, and made about 10 steps onto my property and realized that I left the bag in the back, and my phones are in there, so I got no line. I've got can't call Andrew, can't do anything. So I jumped on regular YouTube, which I haven't been on in forever. And Douglas came in and got a hold of Bobby, and Bobby got a hold of Andrew. Andrew was already almost home, turned around, dropped off Kwan, came all the way back to bring it to me. So that was awesome of him. Climb up on. Oh, yeah. See, when you first come in, there's almost a blink of something there, and then it goes away. It's weird. Here, I'll add the stage, and it gives me the option to remove you after I click it on there, but you don't come in. When I clicked it over to two people side by side, and now I've got you there. Country Boy is here, and you're spinning. Wow, that's weird. And you say your internet's good, right? Well, I'd sing for you, but I'd drive everybody away. So, weird. I would try just for shits and giggles. Don't do anything. Just change your internet. Do you have the option on your phone to be a hotspot? I would change your phone to a hotspot and try shutting off the internet you're on and just tie on to uh, your phone. Can't hurt. I can see you on YouTube, but not in StreamYard. I don't even. I didn't even go onto the YouTube. Let me make sure the volume's off before I go on to. Let's see on the stream. Oh, that was the old one. So that was the one. Test for Bobby. Here it is. Let me turn it down. All right, turned off the volume. I see the same thing. I see me, and I see just you spinning on both studio and yeah. I would try it, Bobby. I mean, my hotspot on my little phone is I've used that many times, and actually in John Tam a couple of times. The one hotel that I like there, I get shit reception. It's weird. All right, let me kick you. Now try to come back in. Huh. Weird. What happened to Mr. Mitch? Who's Cowboy? I think he's a troll, isn't he? You were almost there for a second again, it looked like. No, it must not be the internet, man. You remember this happening to Bobby before? It's weird. I don't know. I shouldn't say this, but I'm pretty lucky with StreamYard. I haven't had that much problem. I have to contact StreamYard to see what's happening. Try them. I've never had to contact them either. But use Jai's computer. Sam's got it down. Tech is great until it doesn't work. That's for sure, Gary. I'm lucky because I'm shit at tech. So if tech didn't work for me, I'd really be screwed. But I don't know why it's like it's not connecting. It's like it's weird. Did you try to go on just straight YouTube, Bobby, from your computer? Just on YouTube, like I did this afternoon when I had brain lock and left my stuff in the back of Andrew's. Yeah, it was your CPU. House is empty. I think he's a troll, if I'm not mistaken. But, yeah, I don't know. These guys are, I don't know. No drama. Where's Bobby still around? Bobby, you want to call me on the phone and I'll hold it up to my mic and you can sing Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. You didn't just try YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you could try that because it seems like it's something. I don't know. I didn't have. It's easy to do. I mean, all you gotta do is click on your deal and go in it. Bobby here, spinner. Yeah, he is. He's crying. Uh, Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. There, that's my extent of singing, Bobby. That's it. You like country music though. This one here was big country. What do you want to know about MM Cowboy? um, yeah, so she was really into it. So we always listen to country western. I like all types of music, but during that big cowboy craze back in whenever 20 years ago, 25, when we had the Cousins Country Saloon, we were the first cowboy bar out in Simi Valley, and it was fun. Yeah, Steppenwolf. Yeah. You're better than some. No, I'm tone deaf, and I tell you, off key big time. Uh, I'm sure he's watching. That's for sure. I'm in a chat stream with StreamYard right now. Okay, cool. That's what they got to say. We got 10 people in because I'm leaving in the morning for Ubon, and so I'm not going to do a live stream until Monday probably. And I did do that, just hey, can somebody call Andrew because my freaking passport and both my phones are in the back of his truck. But it, you know, so luckily Douglas jumped on, and Douglas got a hold of Bobby somehow, and I knew Bobby had Andrew's phone number, and if I would have my phones, I could have just called Andrew. But since they were in the back of his truck, he was they're such a good guy, man. Went out, had a great lunch at the same place, AA Fantasy, had the same thing, a big giant hamburger, which I shouldn't have had, and the came back, grabbed the new motorcycle, and it runs good. It's just a little bit rich. It's carbureted. It's old, and but I was really surprised on that because it's 45 cubic inches. It's a 750. But I was really kind of impressed with it. And I'm an old Harley guy, and it you know it needs carburetor work. The front tubes are either the springs are popped or doesn't have any oil, and the seals are gone in the front tubes. Um, the speedo's not working correctly. I want all the fluids changed. It's water cooled, which is different from for me too. A V twin that's water cooled. I'm not used to that. I'm used to old panheads and knuckleheads and shovel heads and cone motors, whatever. Not all air cooled. But here in Thailand, it's probably not a bad thing. Um, it rides surprisingly smoothly. It's a chain drive. They made that Shadow up until a certain year. It was chain drive, and then they're all shaft driven, which I really didn't want a shaft drive. I don't know anything about them. Um, so and I got it for a reasonable price. And this guy, he sent me a thing. My wife put us into a chat group, and now he already sent me back one tonight because I said you could, call me all day long and I'd answer, "Hello, Frank. This is Frank here. Don't know a bit of Thai." And so uh, he said, "Well, maybe put in a line group or something," which he did, and he came back and said, "Okay, I'll have a price and stuff for you tomorrow." So that's cool. Um, Look, it was, yeah, no shit, right? Yeah, I've got lucky, but here in Thailand, like I said, it's weird, man. I was telling the story earlier when I was rambling. I think on the when I was waiting for Andrew to come out. to come get somebody get a hold of him. Is once with me, I lost my wallet in Kamala riding from Big C to my house and retracked my 3-4 times and didn't have nothing. I called the police station. Oh yeah, we got it here. Went up there and picked it up. I said, "Did you know?" Oh yeah, we know who the guy is. I said, "Can you call him and maybe I say thank you or something?" And he called him, and the guy came up, and I tried to give him 1,000 baht, and he wouldn't take it. He was an older gentleman. I see him after that. I seen him all the time in Kamala, and same thing. I was Rob 20 seconds in Thailand. He left his computer and all his stuff out in front of one of the bars on the curb or something out in the front, and came back hour and a half later, and it was still there. So it's amazing. Did we hear anything? Did I miss anything? Alan Jackson singing. Yeah. My wife was into, I went to a couple of concerts, trying to think of the name of one of the big ones in Colorado. Our niece is in Colorado, and we went there quite a bit before she passed away. And I can't remember the guy's name, but he was awesome. His dad was a big rock and roll influence on him, and his country music was um, rock and roll. And he went to like midnight, and then he excused the band, anybody that wanted to go home, and said, I don't know about all you people out there, but uh, I don't have to work in the next 2 days, so let's go." So he sang it at 1:30 in the morning or something. I mean, it was. I wish I could remember his name. I really enjoyed his music, but I don't like too many concerts and stuff. A lot of people. I don't like to be moved over and touched and you know, I don't dig it, but that's just me. So did Bobby come back in? Oh, he's just still in the chat with StreamYard. I can put that up. It comes up. Takes Bobby's name away though. Um, okay, all right, no worries. I'm not doing anything. I got Coke Zero. And I'll sleep good tonight. Sorry. Who's Robert? Who was I had a question. Robert, you still here or did you leave? In that, was it in the live stream or was it in the well, they were both live streams. But anyway, if you're still here, somebody was asking about going to Vietnam, just going there. Do they have like a on entry thing, or do you have to? I think it was Maui said you have to apply on line. You can get a visa online. Is that true, or do you know? Somebody was asking. Maui went in there, and I'm imagining. Excuse me. I'm imagining Maui wouldn't have said something unless he knew, but he said you can get a you can get one online. See, if I go there with my wife because she's from Thailand, she can go to all the countries around here with just her passport. So an EV's online. Okay, so Maui was right. Go because I was when I was doing it, I'm going. Well, if Robert was here, he'd be able to tell you right in 2 seconds. But no, God, I'm trying to think of the name of some of the songs. You know what? I've got her phone here, and I know that she has him on her. Let's see. These are the ones I put on there. Where are the ones she had? See, this is her music. Somebody that wants to know Miranda Lambert, uh, Lanco, Sam Hunt. Here it is, right here. Eric Church. Eric Church. Are you a country western? Guy, right? Jason Aldean, though she has there too. Of course, Blake's Shelton, um, Brothers Osborne. Don't know that. I probably know their music. I don't know their name. Sam Hunt, another Eric Church. She's got in here another album. Luke Bryant. Um, Luke Bryan again. This is all on her Apple Music. Chase Rice, never heard of him. Vince Gill. Cole Swindell. Gary Allen. Gary Allen. Thomas Rhett. My wife, she likes country music. That's all good country music. Is that it, Bobby? But I tell you what, man, that Eric Church. I'm not big on concerts. Like I said, I don't like getting bumped into and shit and stuff like that. But it wasn't that way. It was there. Everybody was relaxed. Good time, good music, and you could really, in all his music, he told a little bit about himself, and then my wife told me afterwards, and my niece, that he was influenced by his dad a lot, and his dad was a rock and roller. Only when I met cowgirls. Yeah, me too. Well, the one of the biggest cowboy bars in the valley was right next to the Candy Cat, which was a topless bar. So everybody with motorcycles would go back and forth. It was weird all through the years. It always seemed like the cowboys and the bikers, and Bobby said because they like to fight. We always had a good time together, and even if we did get into a little, scuffle or something, more than likely we were. It was like the old days, well, let me buy you a beer, and drink a beer and get to know somebody. But um, always had it because we played pool together. There wasn't. I don't know. You kind of got along to him because probably Bobby's probably right because we like to fight. Um, really, boy, you really don't know country. You can't even say their names. Did I screw it up? um, but oh, well, he dropped out, so maybe he's gotten some information. But a lot of I like the country music too, and like I said, when we had the bar, I mean, listen to it every night of the week, pretty much being in there. But it was fun. The dance, the two step, and stuff was kind of fun. I didn't get into the line dance and stuff. If somebody was in here a little while ago looking for you, cowboy. I think it was one of the was a troll, but he never really said anything. He just went away. I don't know. Maybe somebody kicked him. I don't know. But Bobby's having problems with StreamYard, so we're trying to figure it out. The Red Onion, yeah, you bet. Yeah. The Red Onion, yeah. That's where a couple of my good friends were bouncers there. Probably some of the biggest bouncers that I've seen was at the Red Onion and back in the day in Big Daddy's lounge. But the Red Onion, they played country. Where I was, I think there was only a couple of nights a week, right? Maybe even one night a week, maybe the Wednesdays. But they were so the people. I brought the people in to come in and teach the line dancing during the day and the afternoons and stuff. The people would come in, and they didn't even want to come in and buy cokes or anything. They would. They said, "Can we bring in our own water?" I said, "Well, let's see. I'm paying for the teacher. I'm, I've got the place open. I'm paying for the electricity. All this stuff, and you guys don't even want to buy a Coke or a water. You're still spinning." But yeah, I remember the Red Onion. Where there was one out in that one night a week or something like that. A couple of the big hotels out there and their bars, they had a country night because it was just during the thing had just started. But the Red Onion, I think, was pretty much was get headed towards all cowboy at that time. We brought our own Coke. I mean, it was horrible. the people that the dancers and stuff that just come to dance, they didn't even want to drink, and so they would the guys, the people would have to watch them, the bouncers and stuff like that, and they would take their glass of ice or whatever they had left into the bathroom and fill up their glasses with water. Going, man, you shouldn't go out if you can't afford to buy a bottle of water or a Coke. And it wasn't because of that. Seriously, Bob. Sam's getting serious now, Bobby. Seriously, you need to try Jai's. But I think he's got all his stuff hooked up to that. All his singing stuff, Sam, is my guess. All his, $5,000 microphones and little stuff for karaoke. I think. I don't know how that shit works. I'm lucky I can talk into the microphone and don't sound horrible. And I can sort of sing, "Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys," with an accent. But yeah, I remember that thing, Robert. I think he was. I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to do. Incognito. Ah, it's Bobby. What up?
Oh my God. You know what I did? I went to an incognito tab where it's not a YouTube tab, and it let me come in.
Huh. Well, you're there.
So
Want to sing?
it's something to do with my, I don't know, Firefox or something like that.
It might be. I don't know what I'm on. I think I'm on Chrome. Chrome is one.
Well, I use Chrome too. I used the Google Chrome, and it wasn't working. As soon as I switched over to an incognito tab, and then just copied and pasted, and it fired right up.
Oh, cool. You going in, or are you going to lay here for a while? Okay. You want to sing? Mama, don't let. So, funny question. What happened to him? And the hogs ate him? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, what do you want to do? You want to try a live stream? Try your live stream, or can you do it
from mine? I don't know how I can do it through an incognito tab. I copied your link in here. Maybe I could do the same thing on my own.
You want to try it? You can try it.
I know it's stressful. I hate this crap.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've been lucky. I haven't had any kind of major problems with.
It's probably what you said. All the extra crap I've got here, because I've got two laptops here, and it was the same thing with either laptop. It didn't make any difference. Trying to go through Google Chrome, I was just spinning.
Huh? Yeah, because I think right now I'm on Google Chrome right now.
Well, Sam's got a good point. Maybe I need to delete Google Chrome and then re-add it.
Think it's in Google Chrome? Could be.
I think so, because I'm working on an incognito one. I didn't do anything different.
All right, and I just popped over and made sure we were both on YouTube, and we are.
Yeah, I have YouTube open right side by side here, so I know they're there.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I've been lucky. I haven't had any problem with StreamYard, and I can sort of use it. That's why I haven't went crazy. I do pay, which I think is probably stupid. I probably should let them have their little whatever thing up there in the corner and not worry about it. Because they charge me $25 a month. Is what they charge.
Same with me. Yeah. Same with me. I think I paid it by the year though.
Did you? Yeah, they give you an option. It's a little bit less.
Yeah. I think I paid for the year.
Yeah, it was good. Too bad. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I would try. I don't know. Maybe that isn't bad. Maybe the Chrome, or I don't know. Why would it be the Chrome? I don't know. But I don't even know what an incognito tab is.
If you do the free version, this little thing that Dave has for his channel right here, instead of that, it's going to have this.
The duck.
Can't reach it from here, but the duck is going to be there, and it's kind of annoying. And plus, with me, doing the karaoke live streams, I can only bring up 5 other people. There's a limit.
Right.
But if I pay for it, then you can have 10.
Let's see. There's Andrew. Whoa. On again for Bobby. Yeah.
No, last time he was on for himself last time.
Yeah, it was.
I just had to assist in the middle.
I can't believe I left that damn thing. I feel so bad because I mean, even if I wanted to drive to Andrews, I couldn't do it because I don't know how to get there.
Well, I could have took you, Dave. Probably you could have
that's
just
true.
called me, come get you, and take me to Andrew's house.
I wanted to try to get. I was gonna try to get over by your house if all that crap wouldn't have happened to go and get the truck washed. The truck is absolutely filthy, covered with an inch worth of dust from out there at the U-Bahn. Yeah, just covered. But we're gonna take off. I think we're taking the car though tomorrow because we're just picking up Mom and the 2 big dogs and the little
back to U-Bahn.
Yeah. Mom's still there. We left her there. She wanted to stay and help clean. Hell, they're still eating food that we bought. They're still eating and cooking it. Tonight we were watching them, 8 or 10 of them in the backyard, eating whatever chicken and pork, because we bought plenty of food. So.
Yeah, Mitch had to follow me to get to your house. He didn't want to gamble with the directions that you guys gave us because he didn't want to go the 15 kilometers out of the way to get there.
I don't blame him. He did the smart thing.
Yeah.
I read. Yeah, you did right with that. And I watched Chuck's video this morning. I'm going, oh, good, cool. I'll get to see the party, And I go through the whole thing, and it's all the way up to him driving up and says, okay, we'll see you tomorrow. I go, oh, shit, I got to wait till tomorrow. I'll be on the road tomorrow. No, I won't. We probably won't leave early. My wife's tired. So, hey, well-rounded. Hey, Joe, how you doing? She's beat. She's whooped.
I do, Joe.
So I think we're going to leave whatever time we feel like it. If it's 10, 11, 12, I don't care. All we got to do is really get there and load up the next morning and drive back. So same with
What's
Kenny's.
the same with Kenny's? It's hard to find his place too.
I don't know. I've never been out there, but I imagine it is. He's like got to be a pin drop. At least I sort of have an ad. And we were supposed to get 555 as an address. And my wife told me the other day we didn't get that, right? What did they give us? 1 is our address. So I don't know. Everybody's got their hand out though. They come out and if you give us, we can get you this and this number and that number. I thought we paid. I don't know if we did or not. I don't want to be liable for it. But I was under the impression we could have got 888, 555. And something else. They were 3 digits, but so 11, big 11. I don't know what that means. We got 17 people. Wow, we're cranking.
Oh, okay. Kenny did the same thing with his video. He did a road trip right up to the night before the party.
Right, and stopped. Yeah. Oh, he did. That's right. Yeah. The one that Fod did was outstanding. The one that you did, I liked too. Didn't like mine. For some reason, that frickin' microphone when they were playing the music came out like crap, and it was when my kids are up there dancing. So I said, I'm leaving it in. I'll listen to the people complain about how bad my frickin' audio is until I figure something out. The rest of it with the audio was okay, but I didn't like mine, and I'm sure that Chuck's will be good, and I'm sure Kenny's will be good. But did you watch Foz? Foz was pretty good. It's pretty good. You'll get a kick out of it. They were all good, but you're right. But I don't know. Maybe I'm hard on myself sometimes. But it was fun. I'm ready to do it again. My wife wants to do it again next year. She's laughing over there.
The Falls Part 2 is the best. That's where she was right up there filming close up.
Putting the...
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's definitely not for children. But she...
I think the last time I looked, it was over 1,000 views.
Oh, really? Hers? Or yours?
I think so, yeah. No, hers.
Hers. Yeah, I'm sure she gets quite a few. views. James is still getting 5s, 10,000. I think he's still doing good with the van life thing. Yeah, the lady and the man. Yeah, that was better. I even had. I mean, the drunk lady was in everybody's video. She was the hit of the party.
Yeah.
Like I said, the only thing I was worried about is I didn't want her to get hurt. And my wife said she's also the crazy lady. She's the nutty lady in the town. So she was the
Hello,
nutty lady
Pierre.
that was. Hey Pierre, what's up? Not in bed yet. Yeah, I don't know what time is it. I didn't even look. 2024. Yeah, I should be in bed.
So James must be planning on doing that for a while if he bought a van.
If I
Staying
had
there
to
for a
guess,
while.
I'd say he's going to be there and try it for at least 6 months, maybe
Yeah.
longer. But he said he's going to come back, I think. But I was just talking earlier. Robbie was in here, and he's the one with Mike's "Live My Ass Off." Them. They have
Yeah.
the Spot radio station.
Yeah.
He comes from San Luis Obispo or Pismo Beach, and he's got a van, but one of the fancy ones. He sold his house, bought a fancy van, and he still has his business, but he comes here, got a girlfriend here, and say, "Hey, Chris, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well." Mitch
How you
beat
doing,
him.
Chris?
Mitch beat you. He's not gonna maybe rub it in, but he made it to see me before you did. But I know you're gonna come sooner or later. But yeah, there's so much to see. Yeah, there is. A lot of people don't realize that. I said that earlier too. There's a lot of places. That was the original plan. With this one, was 6 months within a gigantic diesel pusher and 6 months at different places around whether it be Costa Rica, Thailand, whatever, Vietnam, and but God has whoever the mightier power is has a real sad sense of humor and loves to just pull that right when you think you got life by the balls. He just rips that rug out from underneath you and goes, "Here, try this." But that as it worked out, I can't complain. Good day to everybody. I brought it to. I brought it in. That's how I left my bag in the back of Andrew's truck, and he had to drive an extra hour or so today. But I brought it
Yeah,
over to
Mitch,
see the operator done. So, go
when we got there, Mitch, the drunk guy was laying on the ground. His chair fell over with him. So somebody from the family took another chair and put it in front of him and draped coats to keep the sun off his face. So it was probably like an hour after we were there that he finally woke up and he sat up, and Ron took him a bottle of water to drink a bottle of water.
And he was there the next day, and I still don't know whether he was family or what, but he was there the final day, and he was still in the same clothes, and still looked a little wobbly as he was walking by. So I don't know what happened. We were blown out of town, so I don't know what happened, but yeah,
George.
again, I was worried about him getting hurt too. I didn't want anybody to get hurt. So does Sam, you want to come on and sing a song? Is that what? Are you jonesing to sing a song? I don't know what it would sound like. Do you have to have all that special stuff when someone sings, or is it on their end that they have to have all
On
that?
their end. Their
Oh,
end. You
okay.
don't have to have it.
Well, you can do whatever you want. If you want to do it here, do your show.
Yeah, I don't think Sam was going to sing. I think he
Oh,
was
okay.
taking the night off. He said he had stuff to do.
Chris, I think, was the one that was going to sing.
I
Chris is
think
like
so.
me.
Yeah.
I think me and Chris, I don't think you'll ever probably hear either. Well, maybe three of us, either me, Mitch, or Chris sing. Of course, I did sing earlier, though, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Sort of.
did.
But
So you telling me your wife has all of those albums on her
on her
playlist still?
Apple, yeah, her Apple, yeah.
No
I didn't even go
kidding.
through them all. She's got them. She's got all sorts of them on there. I paid for a lot of it, I think, but she was really into it because she tied her phone into her car, so that's all she listened to was whatever was on her. She didn't listen to radio or anything, not
Yeah.
very often anyway.
I don't listen to the radio either because I don't understand anything it's saying.
I do, but all the stuff like that Eric Church, man, I'm telling you, I was really, really impressed. Like I was, okay, I'm going to some country western. Never really listened to him before. Never did anything in the Colorado, and I forget where we were, what the name of whatever we were in, but it was big. And I just bought my wife um, an iPhone. I don't know, whatever the newest iPhone was, 5, 6 years ago, and she left it up in the deal underneath you know, on her seat there. We get home and she goes, I don't know where my phone is. Because I think I left it at the concert. I go, you're shitting me. Said no. Well, sure enough, I went on there and did some kind of a thing where I could her new phone and her old phone, and I could locate it and press a thing and send a message. Hey, I lost my phone. Can whoever's got it? Can you call me? And son of a bitch, if this guy didn't call me, he's one of the cleaners inside the whatever the big giant place was. And my of course my niece the next day said, "You're crazier than shit." We went at 3 o'clock in the morning. I drove from her house to downtown Denver, in the shittiest part of downtown that she said is at, and pulled over and met this guy where I could have got. She said you could have got shot and this and that to get my wife's phone. Of course, I was a hero because I came back with the phone. I gave him $100, which I thought was reasonable, since I
Good
think
day, Mark.
we paid a lot of money for it. That's right. Mark's here in Thailand, isn't he? I saw him with his wife, yeah, eating Thai food. He came home, and as a special treat, his wife took him out for Thai food. Imagine that. Our Mark took her out for Thai food. How you doing, brother Mark? Hope you're well. I seen it on. I'm friends with him on Facebook. But they went somewhere just recently. Did you just get back today? I think it had to be recently, like today or yesterday. But
so you saw it on Facebook, you say?
Yeah. He posted a couple of. All right, Paul. Have a good night.
See you.
Yeah, he posted on there picture him and his wife. Yeah, he wants to know how you are. You want to sing? You want to come on and sing? This is the Bobby Show. So, my what? When you might make it this Friday. What did he say? My what? What's convo? What's
His
that?
conversation. The conversation Sam had with me on Messenger is I may not be able to make it this Friday. So I told him that's okay, but try to.
Be right. Go to the corner store to get a case of water for the family kids. You're a good man, Robert Mack. Hey, Dave and Bobby. I got to run. Hope this. All right, you have a good one.
See you, Drew.
Not love. I had to break into the house. She had once again changed the locks. Hey, how many times does she have to change the locks before you get the hint that maybe you're not wanted there? That's an ongoing joke. Brock
yeah, this is all real
that,
back here, Joe. This is my actual back. That is
his stuff.
Yeah, stuff that's made, and all my little things are put on it.
I like that one that's right to your left, the bottle on the shelf. You could grab that and pour us a cocktail. I'd be ready. I'd do
that. I got one closer right here on the floor. That one's not open. One here on the floor is ready to go.
We'll have a drink one day. What did I do? I drank. I didn't drink it. Did I drink anything? Yeah, I did. I had a half a beer, I think, at the House Blessing. Not much.
Well, Sam, come up here. Come up here, Sam.
I'll put the link in. I got no worries. There we go, and paste. And
we can get an Aussie boy to come up here and do a couple of rock and roll songs.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, Brock's usually the one that drinks all his beer when he's gone in Mark's house, supposedly. But let's see. Yeah, anybody's welcome. I mean, come on, do whatever you want to do. I've been on for 55 minutes so far. Can you imagine that?
And the one
Probably
earlier today that was an accident was an hour and a half.
Yeah, an hour and a half long. And I cut that short. We still had not a bunch of people, 10, 12 people there, something like that. But let's see, no beer, just Daniels now. Good for you.
That's what I got right here next to me on the floor.
Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's a picture that's now going to be in my head. That Mitch is half naked. Don't need to see me.
No, it's
I'll be
not.
singing.
When you sing, Sam, it's not crappy singing. So come up here and do it.
Yeah. Come on up and sing.
Throw something a little different into Dave's live stream.
Yeah. Well, it's Bobby's pretty much live stream now. Mark, no, you don't drink, Jack. Okay. Hey, Tommy J, how you doing? What time is it back? Oh no, he's East Coast almost time. So what is it? It's like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. It's not too bad.
That's probably
Happy
7:30.
Jack.
Probably 7:30 for him. Hi, Tommy.
Hey, Chris. I don't know if I know. Do I know you, Chris?
So which Chris would that be?
I don't know. But howdy. 7:30. Okay. So now, 7:30. Wow. So it's creeping up on. Going to be sun popping up in Southern California then, right? Let's see what else. I stopped at some of that list. She used to like some guys that they didn't use any instruments. They just used their mouse and I forget, bebopping. I don't know. Let's see. Derek Bentley, Little Big Town.
It's Dirks Bentley.
Dirks Bentley, Little Big Town. Various artists. I don't know who that is. Home Free. That's them. The ones that they don't have no instruments. They're called Home Free. She really liked them. She was a part of their fan group and all sorts of stuff. But it's really weird. You'd think they had, if you listen to it, you'd think they had instruments, but they don't. They don't play with any. Home Free. She got two albums of that. Okay, I'm going to mispronounce this one. Adele. Adley?
Oh, Adele. That's Adele.
Adele. Yeah. Is that a country singer? I don't know.
No, that's not country.
That's not country? Okay. Thompson Square?
Yeah, that's country.
Country Square. Various artists. I know this one. Reba McEntire. Sugarland. Vince Gill. Rodney Atkins.
Yeah, she's got a lot of country.
My wife just came out right and said that if she has the chance to jump in bed with George Strait, I'm screwed because she's going no matter what. I took her to see him 3 times, I think. He is awesome. I love his music. Carrie Underwood.
I did, Douglas, but I can't remember now what it was. Lineman. I think it was Wichita Lineman.
Wichita Lineman. That one, back in whatever day it was, we used to, Northridge Hospital in the San Fernando Valley, we would buy a table for 10 people at their Beverly Hills once a year charity, whatever it was. And it was $1,000 a seat. It was 10,000 a table. We would buy 2 tables. And one of the years we were there, they opened up the curtain and there was Glenn Campbell singing for just the 200 or 300 people in that Beverly Hills hotel, whatever they had there. And he put on a good show. I liked his stuff.
I'm sure he did.
Okay, I won't. Johnny Cash, Tim McGraw, Reba McEntire again, Lee Brice. Wait, it's over. Jason Aldean and Rodney Atkins. Okay. That rounds off my wife's country western. My wife, who is now gone, her music is still mortalized on her phone. And the reason that I kept this one is because it's a iPhone 7, but it's got 256 gig of memory. So, yeah, Glenn Campbell, I was really surprised. Back then, I even knew who he was. I mean, he was probably even more of a star back then, 30, 35, 40 years ago than he was now, I would imagine. I don't know. What
So,
happened
Dave,
to
why don't you try a Kenny Rogers song, Dave?
who, B?
Yeah,
You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold
yeah,
them.
yeah,
I
that
don't
one.
know. I can't sing. You guys will. There isn't enough. If you've got enough puke bags, we've got 16 people out there. If everybody's got a puke bag, then we'll maybe give it a try. Every time. What happened to Sam? He didn't want to come, I guess, right? He must not have said
I
that.
don't know, Edge. That's a rock and roll song, though, I'm pretty sure.
When I think of you, I touch it. Must be getting late. Late for me. Sing it someday. I'm so tone. It's horrible. My pitch and everything is. No,
Dave,
it's
you've
not
been to
good.
some of my live streams, so you know that there's other people that
There are some that are really good. I still get notified because I'm subscribed to some of these people when they're gonna do their, what do they call them when they're just gonna sing a song and they,
karaoke live stream.
yeah, but
They're
no,
just
just a
gonna sing
sing
a song.
cover song or something or whatever
Oh yeah,
it says on
yeah.
there. I get those every once in a while. And I listen to some of them and go, oh my God, they don't have headphones, or are they completely deaf and tone deaf, or what's the deal? And I think some of them that are actually singing, thinking that it sounds good. Somebody ought to
Well,
tap them on the shoulder and
Dave,
go,
there's this one Filipina girl that I've gone on to live streams that she sings,
uh-huh.
and she is incredibly good. I mean, her voice is so good. But every once in a while, she does a song, and it sounds like, oh my God, can't she hear that she's totally missing the
Off
tune?
key.
She's totally off key.
I so you, where's Jay Mike? He'll sing a beautiful. You know what? The kids, I think, have good voices. And I played that before, and I'll do it now. Bobby, you tell me, because now you got your headphones on and everything. You tell me whether you think, and this is just a stupid little karaoke thing in the middle of my living room, and you tell me. Here, I'll put it on. Ready? It was the best thing I ever bought. I bought another one for Ubon just so that they could play. But I think they both have good voices. The youngest one that was closest to us, that's the one that went to Seoul, Korea, and it looked like the Olympics there. That's how many people were walking around. It looked like the opening ceremony. 80 different countries, and they took the bronze medal. Thailand did, in her private school from Bangkok. I told her, that's unbelievable, you know. And they do real well, but that's what she does.
Yeah,
She's
well, she sang at the Blessing too, right?
yeah. She sang with her
Yeah.
her best buddy, and then the
Well,
oldest
her
one did
best
Thai.
buddy is a little marginal, but your daughter's really good.
Yeah, I think she does really well. And even the one that does the traditional Thai dance, I think she does. And my wife has a good voice. And I mean, not they're going to go on to stardom, but they stay in key and they sound good.
Yeah.
They're not exceptional or something, but my wife, all of them do, and that makes me sick because I just can't sing, and I have such admiration for people that can hold the tune. I'm like, God dang it. What did I get, man? I can ride a motorcycle. Thank you, God. Have the ability to fix air conditioners. Thank you, God. But yeah, I've had a good life. I should thank God. But yeah, they have. That's why I kept on when they were around. I was going to bring them on your live stream a couple of times and say, "Here, sing," because they sing a couple. I can't remember the name, but they were singing English songs, right? At the
Yeah.
blessing,
Yeah.
and
Yes.
they were singing them. They were pronouncing the words correctly and everything
Right.
because they both want to come to the United States when they graduate for like even just 6 months to make a few. They can make decent money in the States, and I could get them jobs with different people there, but I told them you got to speak some English. You can't just come into the, they got to be able to tell you at least what to do, and not just have you look at them with that blank look on your face. So hopefully they'll learn a little bit because they both want to come. What did I miss?
Yeah.
I'm not on.
Sometimes when Sam's singing, because I know he's watching the whole screen, I'll stand up and do the air guitar, or I'll dance a little bit. He starts to laugh while he's trying to sing.
So that's the best thing. The whole thing's about having a good time, right? On Friday nights and doing your thing. Yeah, that's all it's all about. What did Brock put up?
Paul and Asia, you come up here. Paul's got he sings really well.
Paul is the
reincarnation. There's a link.
Let me put it.
Scroll up, Paul. There's a link. Just grab it.
Is he here now? Are you in Thailand, Paul?
Yeah, he is. He's in Chiang Mai.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, he came. I think the last 2 weeks he came to my live stream.
Did he?
Maybe.
I missed the last couple of years, I think.
Yeah, you were doing your house stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week I stayed home to do the live stream instead of going. I was going to go Friday like everybody else did. Mm-hmm. But because of the live stream, I stayed home and we took off early Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, for any of you that haven't seen Paul, he does look a lot like John Denver.
John Denver. Here he is. Let's see. How you doing, brother?
Hey,
I'm glad to see you here in Asia.
Yeah.
Glad you made it.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah. I didn't know what was happening with Bobby's I kept looking at his life.
He couldn't get StreamYard to work for some reason. You're cutting in and out for some reason.
Yeah, I had YouTube on. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But he couldn't. We still don't really know. But
hey,
this
Dave,
is now Bobby's live stream. Yeah.
On your down below there, go over to I think it's the third one on the right.
Settings.
No, on the right below the screen, so we're not all side by side like that.
Like this,
no,
or like this.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Or I could do like this. Oh no, I can't. Okay, if that's good enough, I'll leave it like that.
Yeah, Dave,
who's gonna sing? Who's gonna sing first?
Paul is.
I just want to say first, I really wanted to come to your house blessing, Dave. I just couldn't make it at all.
Yeah, that's okay. My wife's trying to talk me into building another house, so we'll have one next year. She says, enough. We might have a party anyway. We've been talking about that anyway. Getting everybody together that has kind of met through YouTube and through Bobby's channel, my channel, everybody. We're pretty much same people and doing something, either getting together at a resort somewhere. I know that we got to be able to get 20 people together, to go. Maybe time it so Brock's here for Jake's here and everybody, and go to a resort. Or I mean, I really like that was a fun party, man. That was a good time.
Robert wants to do that too. He said Ko Chang, but we just went there. We need to do a different one.
Yeah, but wherever we go, we'll all get together for a weekend. It's got to be fun. Everybody will get to meet face to face, which is kind of cool.
We just did that one, Robert. All of us were just at Ko Chang. All of us were. No, Mitch didn't make it, but he was supposed to. But the rest of us, we were already just there.
I'd go to any island. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, when you're in Thailand, wherever you, I mean, one place more beautiful than the next, so it doesn't matter to me. Koh
Right.
Chang is 6 hours for me. Um, but the only reason I was saying in the John Tiem Pattaya areas, people that are all the way over in Hua Hin can come through Bangkok and be to there in 6 hours. I can come from all the way out in Isan in 6 hours. I don't know how far Chiang Mai and Chiang Rai is from John Tiem, but
It's
I
like
thought, you know,
more than double.
is it? Yeah, yeah. I've never been
14.
there. I'm looking forward to coming there. My daughters wanted to go there. They have a couple of people have done YouTube videos on the slow train out of Bangkok that has actual showers and sleeping areas, and you can putt all the way to Chiang Mai, or I don't know which one's which. I'm horrible, but they wanted to go because one of her best friends from school, that's where she's at now. But we'll end up getting there sooner or later. I'm hoping anyway. But yeah, you were more than welcome to come. A lot of people couldn't make it, but we'll we'll all get together and meet up somewhere. I hope anyway.
I think it's about a 14-hour car drive, so I think I'll catch the plane.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, I think it would be kind of cool for everybody, especially from a lot of people that are on my channel or on Bobby's channel and on, you know, a bunch of people know each other. But I think there ought to be, hell, I know, how many do we have at my house? What,
There was a
maybe
lot.
10, 12 or something? I'm trying to
Yeah.
count them in my head. You know, so I know that there was people that didn't make it. Brock didn't make it. There was two more. You know, so that, to get 20 people,
Mulan.
I think would be
Mulan was going to come stay at my house and then ride with me to your
right.
house, but he got
Yeah.
sick the night before when he was supposed to be getting on the bus or train to come to
Right.
Surin.
Yeah, he got sick. Yeah, and you know, people maybe like Bo, maybe her husband would go with her and go. Who knows? But I think we ought to be able to get 20 people together, and I think it'd be a blast for the weekend. You know, I don't know. I like that's the main thing with YouTube. All the people that came to the party, everybody that I met, people that are up here, people that are in the chat right now, I wouldn't know one of them. Not one person would I know. I'd be here in Thailand. I don't go to bars. I don't sit in restaurants and look for anybody with a white face and start talking to them. But you know, so if it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't meet a whole bunch of quality people that I've met. So
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
yeah, and we did have a blast. The party was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun for
I
sure.
was impressed to see Bobby up there dancing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. My wife, my kids were dancing. All the family was dancing. One of the ones that sold me half the stuff from Thai Wazadu is her sister. Her husband is a guy in my house right now trying to finish up all the cabinet work and all that. He did my cabinets here in Surin. Now he's doing the stuff in the bedroom. She was this timid gal that would come over and take her kids swimming and didn't move, didn't say much. Boy, she was rocking out. She was one of those bigger gals, Bobby, at the end that had the brown pants on.
Oh,
The
yeah.
larger size women in the end that were dancing and having a good time. That was her, and they come over. Can we go over Aunt Noni and Uncle Dave's? We want to go swimming. They want to come over, swim, have pizza, which they're welcome anytime. But I wouldn't know any. You know, well, I'd know that because they're family, sort of. But hell, I wouldn't change doing this YouTube no matter how many trolls there are out there, how many people want to come get me. Well, I don't care. Come get me. I'm old. I can't run. Did you see that thing I put up on Facebook? See that old men are really dangerous because they can't run and they'll fight to the death and then go have a cup of coffee. That's about how I am.
Sam, I wasn't the only white guy that was out there dancing with the stage girls because there were other white guys. I was just the first one. I was just the first one.
Bobby was having a good time, and who I was really surprised that could really get out there and dance and stuff was Paige. Paige was cutting a rug out there with Fa, and I don't know if she danced with you guys. Then my wife went out and danced with Dow, and it was a good time. It was a blast. I think it was better than the first one, and the first one was my wedding, so that's a lot to say. This one was just the house blessing, and it was a kick, that's for sure. And like I said, they're still talking about it there in the town. They've never seen anything like that in their entire lives. Those people.
He even
So
invited the police.
yeah, the police. I paid for security, but it was only supposed to be, I think, for 6 of them, and I think they had the guys in the suit, the orange suits were off duty, and I think they had 9 or 10 uh, uniformed, and them guys got there, and they were only supposed to, I guess, just hang out and just say hi to everybody, make a showing. They stayed half the night or all night. I don't know. They
Yeah,
were
all night. Yeah,
yeah.
they were there all
So
night.
they're still talking. They'll be talking about that for a while. The party there for sure. My wife's some kind of a god. My mother-in-law is a god. You know, they're all like and good. You know, I mean, like I said, they're poor Thai people out there, and that's what I dig about the Thai people is they got a roof over their head. Half their house is dirt floors. They're eating rice and looking for mushrooms and ant eggs and bamboo and whatever, and just barely got enough to eat. And what are they doing? Smiling from ear to ear, saying, "I got a roof
Right.
over my head and I got food to eat," and they're happy as hell about it. So,
Yeah.
where the
Amazing.
people in the United States and stuff are, I'm awfully poor. Government, give me money. I don't want to do anything.
Yeah,
I can work,
it
but I don't
truly
want to work.
was. It truly was a really good. Sorry you missed it party. If you didn't go, I'm sorry you missed it.
Yeah, no kidding. It was fun. It was fun. I was a lot of. I was amazed, and I seen the whole thing before, twice. Once at the my wife had them at the TOT retirement party or New Year's party or something, and then we had them
Okay,
at my
Mark, take
house when we
care.
did here, and had them there. Mark taking out.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you soon. I hope anyway.
Yeah, these girls, I think they must do this for a living, Brock, because they all had the timing exactly down what
Yeah.
they needed to do. And
And I
as the
wouldn't be
night,
surprised if it's the same girls that were 2 years ago at my house.
yeah, as the longer the
Exactly.
night went on, the less clothes they had on.
Yeah. And the more money they were making. And they were happy to make that. At first, they were a little bummed out. Oh, we had to drive all the way out here. And I guess my wife said she talked to her buddy, who's the guy that put the whole thing on, and said, "Hey, this is my friend. Get out there and kick ass. I don't give a shit what you got to do." Smiles and everything. Well, once all the
Yeah,
money started coming out, oh, they were
yeah,
on top of the world. They
they had
were
big
having a good time.
smiles and they made
Yeah,
tons
oh
of
yeah,
money.
big time. See, my wife said they made a lot of money, more than they would have at any place that they would have went. So
And they
they were
grabbed
happy.
that money with just about everything but their hands.
They did. They did
Great
have
Bob.
fun. I will say that. And I kept looking for time, and I forgot I put my watch on, looking to see what time. I'm really. I must be blind and getting old. This is sitting here, and I'm looking what time and on my wrist. And yeah,
Paul, did you see that Sam said he said 500 messages back hello to you?
Yeah.
Did you?
There he is.
We can look it up. We can look it up, Sam. I can't look it up. All right, who wants to sing? Come on, Bobby.
Are you going to start, Paul?
Yeah, you know, I'm just typing something.
Sure.
I'm slow. Hello,
I'm
Andy.
gonna get it. I'm gonna get up and go pee as soon as you go. As soon as you start. Oh, Amarillo, please. That must be for Bobby. Amarillo. Where'd my wife go? I think she went out to pee.
That's.
Now what do I do? Should I shut off my mic?
Yeah.
How come I'm getting a
How
big
come
echo?
I'm getting a big echo?
Is that Paul? Paul?
Yeah, just mute. Just mute. Yeah, mute.
Okay, just mute. Okay,
mine.
just
Okay.
mute mine. Okay.
Sound okay?
Very good. Very good.
Wow, you got quick at switching over that time, Paul.
Right. It was very slow last time.
Yeah, you get quicker at it as you do it for a while.
What is it?
Well, we have to switch over to stereo and everything, and if you're using two screens, it's easier because in StreamYard, you have to switch it. That's why you get the echo. As soon as we switch
I
to
see.
stereo, then you get the echo.
Okay.
So I've only got
So
the
I
one
gotta
screen.
do it when you sing too. I gotta mute my
Yeah.
mic. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do the song for Robert, and give me a thumbs up if you hear the music, because I don't know going through an incognito if it's gonna work.
Okay. Go ahead and
Yeah, mine's not gonna work because it's still going through the other.
through because you're incognito.
Yeah, because right now I have the Google Chrome tabs. I'm gonna have to delete Google Chrome and reinstall it because I think it's something in that. StreamYard told me if incognito works, then I'm gonna have to get rid of that Google.
Chrome. Huh?
Yeah.
Son of a gun. Huh? So obviously it's happened to somebody else. If
Apparently, yeah.
StreamYard knows it. Yeah.
That was the
Well,
second
that's a
thing they
bummer.
told me to try. The first thing they told me to try was to make sure if my internet was working right.
Yeah, it seems like your internet's strong. So
Yeah, the internet's not a problem. I mean, we have the Thailand in general has
has
amazing internet.
Yeah.
I mean, everywhere you drive, there's cell towers everywhere.
Mine here. Let's see if I can do this real quick. Present. Share screen. Let's see. Do I have it on that? No. We go here. Go here. Now go back to here. Yeah, there it is. So here we'll do that. Let's see what it's at right now. This is my 900. This is my
mine,
what do you go ahead? What's
mine was
up?
just over 1,000.
Yeah, and I think the upload's only like 300 or something. It has been normally. And this is fiber.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
that's
are both. One of them is almost 900, and the other one's over 1,000.
Yeah, this is pretty normal for me. About 900 and 350, something like that. But yeah, they're supposed to. I don't know, for their stuff here, it's supposed to be some of the best in the world, right?
I switched to an incognito tab to put the music on. So tell me if you hear the music this time.
All right, go ahead.
Do you hear any music?
No.
No.
All right. Yeah, I got everything set right. So it's just, I got to figure out my problems.
Well, it sounds like you're going to go in the right direction just by, I guess, deleting it. That obviously they've heard this before, and if they said that if the incognito works, then you need to get rid of Google, then they've been down this road before. So I would imagine.
All right, Mitch, sleep well.
Yeah, to get up early. All right, brother. Have fun. What happened to Cowboy? Is he still here? Your buddy?
No,
Want to know what?
no,
Did somebody
left
boot
right
him?
away. Yeah.
I thought somebody booted him.
I just checked
he
mine.
was.
113 download. Mine's 113 download and 130 upload.
Load.
Oh, yours is really slow there.
Yeah.
Well, they got. I think that's about what I think that's what I get. Well, no, I don't know what I get on my on this one. That one that I have in in Ubon. In Ubon, the problem is I have no electric. The transformer's 8 miles away. They want 200 or 300,000 baht to put a transformer up there so I could run my air conditioners. I could run one or two air conditioners. And if you try to take a shower or do anything else, the lights dim in the whole house. That's how bad it is. And they got no internet. I've got like Brock has. I've got a router that has a SIM card in it, and the SIM card was the one that I had in my trailer for trailer trash, and it was the cheap. What was it? 1,500 baht for the year on that router that we have in Ubon now. I think that's what it was. 1,500 baht for the whole year. 16. So we're going to have to change that because I can go down there and look at the cameras, but it's so slow and it tells you internet isn't good and that kind of stuff. And if I'm there, if we're all there, forget about it. If the kids are on the internet and me and my wife are on the internet and her mom and dad are on the internet, we're not going to even be able to watch Netflix. So but that's the cheapest one that they had, NT. So I'm going to have to bump that one up. But when my house internet goes rubbish at night, it's 4G, but too many people on the tower and standby 13.7. No one by I think the one that I had there is like when I was in Costa Rica, they told me that I needed between 3 and 5 up and down to watch like Netflix, and they were pretty right because they had shit for internet in Costa Rica. But you could do that. And I think that the one that I've got there is like that same thing, 8 or 9 up and down. And for the 5 cameras that are there, and if I'm watching, a movie, you can do it, but it just doesn't cut it. So I'm gonna have to bump it up a little bit. But I don't know what happens if even 3 times that much. Was it going to cost me $100 for the year? I'm happy with that. But so she's got to find out. Thought that maybe since she worked there, she would be able to get somebody, but I guess for them to string a whole new line out there just isn't going to happen, no matter if you're the president of the company. But
I can't believe Ubon would be that bad, though.
Well, it's just so far out there, I guess. Because I was looking at it, I'm going, I made sure on the wire size when we were pulling the wire all the way down there, I wanted to make sure it was big enough so I didn't have drops. And because, like I say, working with HVAC and any kind of electronics, but especially compressors and all that kind of stuff, brownouts are like the worst thing you could possibly do to them. Now, the new inverter stuff, maybe it's okay, to vary the voltage and it's not going to destroy it. But the brownouts and low voltage and shit like that are the worst thing that you could do to them. Well, I got 6 brand new air conditioners. I spent 75,000 baht or whatever I spent on them, and then had them put in or whatever. That I'm sure you see me go to the government and say, hey, because you gave me shitty power, you burned out my air conditioners. They'd laugh me in the face. Say, oh really? Prove it. Which I did in L.A. Western Bagel, who makes bagels all over the world now. They were a little nothing company back 45, 50 years ago, and that was our main account. And they had a bunch of compressors, lost a bunch of product and stuff, and I ended up putting meters and shit on their recorders and recorded it, and PG&E paid the money to replace everything and their product and everything. But I had to have actual documentation of what was going on. Yeah. But here I don't think they'd care. They just laugh at me whether I had proof or not. Because I'm looking at that, I'm watching the lights dim, and I'm going, the voltage has just got to be unbelievably low, and figuring it's going to do it. Hey, Maui, how you doing?
How you doing, Lance? It looks like Brock's leaving. His Wi-Fi crashed.
Let me sit down. All right, Brock. Thanks for coming to Bobby's live stream, and don't forget to
like and subscribe.
To subscribe to Time to Get Going. Where's Jai?
She probably gave up and went to bed.
She's smarter than us.
Yeah, when they installed my internet, I lost my TV. my TV won't work now. So. Not that I
Oh,
watch it.
really?
At your house, it won't work now?
Yeah, it won't work. No channels. Don't know why.
Yeah, I've got. What do I have? I have the full package with her on NT. So we have their TV package and all that. The only one that watch it, my wife watches it, and my in-laws do. I don't watch it. I only watch whatever I pay for. Prime Video, Hulu, all the ones, all the pay, Netflix, of course, and I just watch the movies. And I binge watch stuff that I didn't watch when when I was younger. A lot of good stuff out there. TV shows that I never. I've been when my cousin Joey passed from the Lou Gehrig's disease. That's probably been 10. No, it was 2015 or 16. When I was over there, I started binge watching Breaking Bad. I had never seen it.
That was a good one, yeah.
Oh man, and they only had so many seasons on Netflix, and I had to search the internet and pay for this and pay for that to watch like season 6, season 7, the end of it. I was Jones, and I was going crazy inside. I had parked my motorhome over there at his house, so I kind of had a little bit of away from at nighttime, away from that. I was helping him, but he had gone somewhere with his wife, and I was there with just the boys, and I think I watched the whole thing from a Thursday to a Sunday, and I mean damn near 24 hours a day.
That's a good one.
Oh, it was a good one. And
I do that when I go to my sisters in Wyoming. I watched Yellowstone and
Yellowstone, good one.
The one that's 1895 or something like that.
Yeah, another good one.
I watched it when I was at her house last time.
There's a lot of them. I'm trying to think of what was the latest ones that I did. The one that I remember the most that I did later on was when this one was sick, and right before she went into the hospital, we sat and we binge watched Roseanne from the very first episode all the way through, and we cracked up. I forgot about 90% of that shit, that we watched years and years ago, and we sat there and laughed and laughed and laughed, and I'll remember
and you
that
all
forever.
About no ads.
Yeah. It was awesome. So there's a lot of them like that I never even watched. I can't think off the top of my head, but there's a lot of stuff and a lot of old movies that people don't even watch that are just awesome. Old westerns and stuff I like, stuff and just old movies. But then you can get it with any of that stuff. Go ahead.
If I can get Netflix up and like Prime, something else, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
I can't watch the Thai channels because I don't speak Thai. So.
Right.
Yeah, what I did was we got the TVs now, but I watch a lot of stuff on my iPad at night. I just lay it in the bed and put it there and pull it up over the internet. But
I watch a channel.
I'm subscribed to way too many. I have no idea how much I spend a month, but I guarantee it's $300 or $400 because I've got Peacock, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Netflix, Prime. These ones that all of a sudden it'll just pop up and I'll go, what the hell is this? Because it just automatically takes it out of my bank account. What the hell is this $9.99 for? $11.99. I know it's one of them, and I probably don't even watch it anymore,
Right.
Because some of them I watch and I go, oh, well, shit, I really want to watch this. So I'll just subscribe to them and then I'll unsubscribe. And I forget, and you're on their automatic shit, and it just keeps coming out.
You see, I kept Hulu forever because it had The Voice only on Hulu.
Yeah, do they only on Hulu?
I kept Paramount because of all those Western movies and stuff.
Yeah. Yellowstone.
So finally, when we came here, I just canceled everything except Netflix. The only thing I have here now is Netflix.
Yeah, I got them all.
Well, I was using in-laws Netflix, so I now have to get my own accounts.
My son.
Yeah,
And I think I don't know how many people I got left. Because as soon as I get something, now I've got me. Now my mom's passed away. I had her on my HBOs or whatever. And then it's Nitnoy and the 2 kids and mom and dad. So I end up eating the 6 or 7 that they give you. Before, when I first went to Costa Rica, my brother had which one was it? One of the big the shit. What is it called? The internet companies or whatever. But you would get for your house. I forget. Somebody say a name. Who did you have? Who did you use for your cable or whatever?
Sprint, no.
Spectrum, yeah. So my brother had one of those, and he gave me his, and he has everything. So once he got that and I put it into my computer, I could watch all of them, the History Channel, HBO, Showtime, everything he had. But we kind of semi had a falling out. Not really. I mean, if I asked him for it, he would probably give it. I forget the freaking password. I didn't write it down anywhere, and I didn't use it for a long time. But when I was in Costa Rica for 8 months, that's all I had everything that he had in the U.S. I had wherever I was. So,
well, the football one, I would do the one to get the football, except I know that it would make me sit here and watch TV, watching football games, instead of getting off my ass and going and play.
I don't even. Yeah. See, I'm so pathetic. It doesn't even take a football to keep me home. I'll just stay home to watch Netflix. Or I'm just a lazy bastard.
Well, if I was going to do that, I could just stay in the U.S. to do that, because you're not going to see anything but the TV anyhow.
You guys are going to be busy though. Once you get back and start doing traveling, you're going to dig it. I mean, it was when I was popping around, it was awesome. Going places.
Have you guys heard of a channel called Flixtor?
What's it called?
Flixtor, Flixtor.
No.
They have a free version and a pay version. The free version, you can watch all the latest movies that are coming out, even the ones in the cinemas. I watched.
I used to have one of those years ago that they played all this stuff. A lot of it was the guys that went in with cameras in the theater, and stuff. But lower quality.
I have one on mine called Showbox, I think. I have to look. Anyhow, I get all the newer movies, all kinds of movies. Oh, it's Popcorn Time.
Popcorn Time. Never heard of it.
Yeah. It's called Popcorn Time. And
you made that up.
No, can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Popcorn.
Yeah. Now I get it to work on my S21, but my S23, I can't get it to come in. But these are 2023 movies that are new movies. The Holdovers, if you haven't seen that, it's 8.1 rating.
Huh. That's for free?
Well, supposedly Tom has those the thing. I tried it one time. Tom even got on there and helped me. God bless him. He sat there for hours trying to come into my computer and get it to work. This was 2 years ago, and because I wanted it for NASCAR, and it worked for a little while, but I never got it to work right, and I just said forget it. But
I have it.
I'm kind of like you. I've got enough shit that I need to get out and do shit. And
I have
get
that
any more
same thing, Dave.
Yeah.
When I had it hooked up in California, it was working. I was watching all kinds of crap on it. But now I got it over here and I can't get it to work at all. I haven't thought to talk to Tom.
Yeah, I guess he's the one if he's the one that got it. I don't know, but like I said, I've got so many now that I don't even know what I'm paying for half the time. But as soon as something comes out and I want to see it, I just, look, I'll just cancel it. And then I just go on with my life, and they keep on banging out, charging me. And it's,
well, the way I did it, Dave, and you fell into this little problem. I have so many things that were just auto pay coming out of my one account. So just before we left to come over here, I canceled that bank account.
That
I
card,
closed it
right?
off
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I moved everything into Chase. And
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that you were one of the ones coming out of it. So not until your last live stream a couple days
Uh-huh.
ago that
Yeah.
I noticed, oh shit, I'm not. So I had to reconnect back on my new account. Yeah, because
It's
I had so
yeah. I
many
just
of
got
those things, like you said, $9.99 and
yeah.
$10.99,
And I
$11.99.
look at it, and
What the hell
like
is
some of
it?
them are Google too. Google, I've got on there,
Yeah,
comes out. I don't even know what it's for. I think it's some. I don't know. But I was almost tempted to do that. If I would have been smart, I would have put them all on one card or one account, and then I could have just done that. Cancel it. I don't have to worry about calling anybody or anything. They're not
right.
getting any more money because I closed the damn thing,
Yeah,
and they
right.
just forget about me. But I got to go through and do it. I've been skating around it until I haven't been on a budget pretty much since I got to Thailand. So I'm thinking in January when I start running around, hopefully do some trailer trash stuff. I'm going to be on a budget. I'm going to limit myself to so much, and it'll keep me from spending. Because right now, I mean, God forbid I could get on Lasada right now and probably spend $200 on shit that I don't
Yeah,
need.
the
I
other
don't even
day I
want
was talking with, it was last night actually, talking with Jaya. I said, we don't even know what our budget is. She says, I think we probably spent 6 or 7 thousand this month. I said, there's no way. There's
no way.
no possible way.
No,
And
no.
she said, well, I'm talking about in California and here. I said, there's still no way. I mean, all we're
I
paying
was
for in
thoroughly
California
amazed.
is
Like I
utilities.
said, you gotta, through the years, I made good money in air conditioning and I grew a lot of weed. And, so I always had money. It didn't matter if my wife said, oh, never balanced the checkbook my whole life. Don't even know what balancing means. Balancing to me is low shit. Look, the count's low. Okay, I'll go put money in. Okay, the count's back up again. Okay, good. I did my good deed for this month. And my wife needed some. I just put money in the bank. So after she took care of all the bills, I just gave her big chunks of money, put my work check in there, and she paid for everything. So when she passed, it was like, holy shit, now what do I do? You know, so I got the stuff under control. But when I came here, I'm going, all right. I even went as far as I go,
I do,
okay,
Ron.
I'm gonna hey Ron, I got let's see, I'll spend. I'm paying for everything. I got everything paid just to get through the month. I'm gonna take 30,000 baht. Okay, so I took like 30 or 50,000. I can't remember what it was, and it came out to so much a day. I divided it by 60, and I had like I don't remember. Let's say $1,800. I went to the bank and I said, I want you to give me this many 500s, this many hundreds, this many 50s, and this many 20s. And I broke them into individual deals. And the first time I went out with my pack of money, 1,800 baht or whatever it was, that day I spent about my 3 packs of cigarettes was, 120 baht or something. And uh, needless to say, I ate out, did everything, drank my smoothies, got everything I want, got goodies when I went home before dark, and I still had 1,200 baht. I'm going, oh, well, I guess this budget might be a little bit over. I don't know because I didn't know. I never been on one before, So I played around with it, and it was like to do basically whatever I wanted each day was like 500-600 baht, and that was still gave me extra money, to
Well,
eat
being
breakfast.
honest, Dave, I don't think we even have to worry about a budget,
No,
but it's just
No.
curiosity is,
Uh,
well, how much do you think we
what you're
spend a month?
spending, yeah.
Yeah,
That I was like I said when I first got here, the money that I had that I still take in is 3,000 a month, and let's let Chris is here. Let's let Chris in. Um, it. Hey, brother, how you doing?
hey, Chris.
Hey,
Hey,
Chris.
folks. How you going? It's all right. I haven't
Um,
used this thing in ages.
yeah, I just. No, we probably don't. But what I ended up doing was I said, okay, I'm sitting here, I'm by myself in Phuket, and I said, okay, it was before COVID, but you could still get a 4-star hotel for, $60, $50 a night or whatever. So I broke it into, okay, on my retirement vacations, each month I'm going to take 2 to 3 trips, 3 to 4 days each every month. So I'd look at hotels and I'd pack up my little PCX bike and I'd go. I went to Colac. I went to Krabi twice. I went all around Phuket down there, and still I couldn't spend the money.
Yeah.
Granted, I wasn't chasing women or in bars or anything, and I wasn't drinking. I was
Yeah,
smart
that's where
enough
all
to
the
not
money
drink.
goes. People
Yeah.
that blow a lot of money are doing it in the bar.
Yeah.
Women.
It's easy to do, especially
I
when
like
I
the
get
look
in
of
there.
those. They're nice
What's that?
bikes. The PCX, it's a nice looking bike. I like
Yeah, I like it. I like it too. I was probably, as much as I weigh now, I was probably 260, 265. And that thing hauled me out everywhere I wanted to go. If I wanted to press it, I could do 100 kilometers an hour on it. But the ideal deal for me of running it for an hour at a time, 85, 90 kilometers an hour, go wherever I wanted to. Middle of the Thailand sun. I had to stop every hour anyway. It's too damn hot. Need to get water or something. But a damn good
That's,
bike. Really,
that's all
really
my
good
money.
bike.
Yeah,
And
all
I
my
love
money
my
goes on.
Forza. Did you get a bike
I
yet
use
here or no?
I use Grab all the time. I got
Yeah.
nothing to. No push bike,
They
no
don't have
scooter, no nothing.
They have Bolt there, or they don't have Bolt in Chiang Mai.
Yeah, they have Bolt there, but I just heard like bad things about them. So I just use
I don't know.
Grab.
I've used Bolt every time I've went to John TM and paid my 75 baht to go 15 minutes, pretty much any direction, and I never had a problem with them. At
Yeah.
least in John TM and Pattaya, I haven't. I don't know what
Yeah.
it's like in Chiang Mai. I know they're cheaper, a lot cheaper than Grab.
Yeah. Tuk-tuk's a lot
Are you?
expensive than.
Yeah, that's true. Are you retired yet, there, Chris? You look
Mm-mm.
retired.
Pretty damn close, mate. Pretty damn close.
He keeps
gotta be
saying he's
close. You
retired,
gotta be
but he
close.
goes back to work again.
Yeah.
Don't tell everybody, Bobby. They all want a piece of the action.
He's going to be coming soon. I know he will. You were
He
here
loves his
once.
job.
I've been there 2 or 3 times, but I've just been
Yeah, I
blasted
missed
through.
each time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy when you're landing over there. How's the little woman?
Yeah, good, mate. Yeah, no, it's just what I
Yeah.
said before. I just jumped on and then she rang, so I had to bail out for a minute. God, boss takes priority, you know.
And tell her to come and jump on with us. And we'll all talk
She's
together.
just crawling into bed, mate.
That's right. How are we different? How much different are we than where she's
It's
at?
1 hour difference from Hong Kong to where you are, I think it is, isn't it? Something
1
like
hour?
that,
Oh, that isn't bad.
yeah, 1 hour because
9:30.
it's
Yeah.
it's 2 hours difference from me to Hong Kong, but it's 3 hours difference from me to BKK. So yeah, must be an hour difference between you guys. And
When are you guys going to come to Thailand so we can go to the Philippines?
that's all in motion at the moment.
Is it? All right,
Yeah.
cool. I'm ready. I'm just idle, kind of kicking back. I don't know what's going to happen the first part of the year. We
Yeah.
were going to. I think the wife's going to have an operation deal to get rid of her deal, and that's why we're not going to go to the U.S. But I'm going to be around as long as she's relaxed and take care of. I'm ready to. I'm ready for anything. I got to start doing some stuff. Either that or I'm going to die. One of the two. Who was over here? Someone saying something.
God,
Oh,
everything's
Joe
changed since
says
I used
his
StreamYard
budget's
Plus.
going to be about 4,000. You'll have plenty of money, Joe. It's hard to spend, man. I mean, even James, I think, did his, and I think all his traveling and everything, he had a hell of a time trying to spend 3,000.
Yeah, he
So,
was saying $3,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you could, really. I mean, unless you're paying for some hookers and a lot of bar bill.
I mean, even when I went to the five, like when we
Bobby.
went, I stayed at all the best places when we went to Koh Chang, whatever their top room was, I got and all that, and it was still, $60, $70 a night, and included breakfast. It's like I mean, I'm used
Yeah.
to the U.S. and going someplace. If you went to a resort like that one that we went to in Koh Chang, yeah, you'd spend $300-400 a night easy. You know,
Right.
we're not even break a sweat would be $400. So I don't know. It's hard to do. People that say that they don't think they have enough money, which I know. I think Jai says that. Are we going to have enough money? I think you're
Yeah.
safe, Jai. I'm just guessing because I don't know, but I think you're safe. I think you can go out and do. You might even be able to adopt 8 to 10 people and take them with you, and you'll still have enough money. So you'll be fine. But it's hard. I like I said, I never my whole life
Hello,
I never
Spanky.
budget.
No, that's me. Actually, I logged into the wrong account.
Oh, okay.
It's still me. It's okay. I just chose the wrong icon at the
All
top
I
as I
do-
was
I
logging in.
just watched Paul's video on Texas chicken, which I've never eaten. Chuck told me that their burritos were decent, and I still haven't tried it yet. But he just did a video on, what was it, curry or something, Indian curry? No, some kind of curry chicken on rice and stuff. He said it was good. I watched Paul's stuff there because I think that all people should watch, especially if you're going to Bangkok or going around and you want, hey, Alex, how you doing?
Hey, Alex.
How's things going?
Alex is in the house.
You know, when you can go to a place and the one that I was watching in Bangkok, he got like 2 or 3 plates of food for 99 cents
Yeah, I saw
US.
that
You
one.
know, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's great.
Japanese curry, that's right.
The best thing for you to do when you get off the plane, Joe, is find a place to sleep for 6 or 8 hours. Get rested up.
Now that would
Yeah,
be the
because your
smart
trip is going to kick your
Good
butt.
stuff. Yeah.
because I think they're going to do it. Alex, you're a night person, aren't you, Alex? I think he is. You guys are up at night, right?
Yeah,
If I
normally
say
I
hello.
think. Yeah,
I watch Alex all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the
But,
right time slot for me. I'm usually getting work done, and Alex or someone's running on the other screen. I can listen to it while I'm working. Bonus.
What time is it where you're at now?
Me, it's 33 minutes past midnight.
So you're a night person too.
Oh, no.
JB Vlog, how are you doing? Alex saying hello to Expat.
And the company's on the other side of the planet. I kind of got.
And I just saw Alex posted something on, and I was kind of annoyed on Facebook because it shows him and Miley just recently, and he said, "Oh, we're at the movies," but he didn't say what he went to see. Had no idea what you went to see, or whether it was any good, or maybe you're doing a video on it. You don't want people to know. Who is this? 2 words, 1 finger. I can't see your face, so I don't know who it is.
That's Sam.
That's
That's
Sam.
Sam, yeah.
2 words, 1 finger is Sam.
Okay, hey Sam.
How you doing, Sam?
I have to be
Yeah.
careful because there are trolls out there that would love to come on here and whip their pants down and get
How
me
come
kicked
you couldn't
off
see
of
my
YouTube.
face? I don't get it.
The microphone was in the front of it with me, and
Ah,
when you're in the green room, it's like opaque, and these things are I may be 67, my eyes are 98. I can't see shit.
How are you, Dave?
Even with my
First time on
glasses on.
Dave's stream. Yeah, baby. Hey, Chris, Paul, and
Hey,
Mr.
Sammy.
Bobby.
Sam,
You know what I went through tonight just to be on your show.
I know.
Tell us.
Well,
Sammy,
you better
tell us.
sing then.
No,
It's Bobby's deal.
I'm here just
It
to deal. I'm the dealer.
Glad you came on, JB.
It wasn't that I didn't try. I tried hard. I tried
I
4
know.
different times.
How's it going, chat? ETJB. Everyone's there, my God.
the movie was
why?
Dream Scenario. Never heard of it.
I haven't been. Who was it that just told me? Was it
Dream scenario.
Andrew when I went to lunch at his wife's son and stuff like that? I think he's 19. Never been to a movie. I went, wow. How is that possible?
Well, these
I
days,
can see that over here because there's no
streamed.
English movies.
Yeah.
No, he's Thai.
Yeah. And everything's streamed anyway, buddy.
Thai kid
Hey,
and
Chris,
his girlfriend has got a little baby. Go
Yes,
ahead.
Sammy.
how you been, man?
Yeah, well, you probably heard the.
No, I haven't heard anything, man.
Haven't really-
I haven't heard anything, honestly.
Three hospital visits in 2 months.
Wow.
Just
really?
That's not,
on the mend.
You okay now?
I mean, sorry.
You okay now? Or
Yeah. On the, I shouldn't say last
On the
leg
mend?
because it was my ankle, but yeah, last leg of recovery. So it's all looking good and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, is your
It was
ankle?
all over.
Is your ankle?
Yeah.
Nothing to do
it's-
with your health, right?
Well, it was my ankle and my lower back, and that they drilled a few holes and pumped some goop in there to kill the pain. But it's all good. Rocking
I
and
think,
rolling again.
I think we need a little bit of a trip to the pub together. I'll fix you up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually only thinking the other day because we were talking on your premiere and that. I was like, oh, geez, buddy, after all this time, it's been 3 or 4 years. I've got to catch up with Sammy. One of these days, we're only 20 minutes away from each other or something.
I know, man. And Paul, how you going, man? How's
Yeah.
time for you, man?
yeah, I'm coming good now because I've got my condo, so I can
got
sort of
condom?
relax. My condom, yeah. Instead of jumping from the hotel, it's good
Oh,
to
yeah.
have your own condom.
So
I
you're established there now in that place where you are.
I've got my visa extended
Yeah.
until January, and I get extended again for 3 months, and then I can get the retirement visa, and then I can buy a car if I need it. Because apparently I can't buy a car until I got a retirement visa.
Okay.
No,
But
that's
where you
bullshit,
staying?
but that's okay.
Where you staying now? Is that where you're going to be, or?
Yeah, for the next
Chiang
12
Mai,
months.
aren't you?
Oh, okay.
In
Cool.
Chiang Mai, yeah.
I bought when I went into immigration. Of course, it's Thailand, so any place that you go is different. I went. I was in Kamala. I went over to Patong, went into immigration, and I got 3. This is where I live certificates that are supposed to be free, but you could pay anywhere from free to $500 or 500 baht each, depending where you're at. I
Depending
took
on
one
how
of
soon you
those
need
and
it.
I got my bank account, which I wasn't supposed to be able to get without a retirement visa or long stay visa.
Yeah.
I got one, no problem. I bought that PCX and registered it in my name when I was still on my 90-day or whatever
Oh, really?
visa.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So-
because a lot of people say that. You can't get bank accounts either, they say.
No,
Yeah.
Dave, you want to know the secret? When we were in Hong Kong is one of the most difficult places in the world to open up a bank account. Take a doctor with you. Take a friend who's a doctor, right, into the bank, and they will ask him the questions for you. You'll be able to get
Probably
a
one of
bank account.
It was the people in Bangkok Bank were unbelievable. Now when I told Meow and Jim of Jam, I don't know if you guys know them,
Yeah,
but
Jam.
when they came here, I said just go in. You don't need it. They told them, oh, you need to go and get your passport notarized or whatever, or stamped at the U.S. Embassy. And I said, well, that don't sound right. Is that just for them? And she said, no, that's supposedly every Bangkok bank. Well, I don't know if that was true or not. I said, go to another bank. They went to another bank, got a bank account, and then they still had already went and got the other one and got the Bangkok Bank. But when I went into Bangkok Bank, they even went as far as saying, if you want to open up a bank account, because I went in there and asked them first, get this piece of paper. And she showed me somebody's piece of paper that had already applied for a bank account. And she said, you'll need this for your, if you're going to buy a scooter, you'll need this for your driver's license. You'll need it for everything. And she blanked out the guy's all his information so that I had a kind of a weird deal, but it showed them at immigration, said, just show this at immigration and tell them you want this. And that's what I did because I didn't speak a lick of Thai. And took it there. They opened the door. I pointed to them. They said, how many you need? I said 3. And I think they charged me 500 baht, which they're supposed to be free. 500 baht and got 3 of them, and I got everything.
TM30. Is that a TM30?
Is that the one that shows you where you live and all that
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
It could be. Yeah.
Hey,
It could
Paul.
be. Yeah, it's the hey, I live here stuff. Now my wife does all that now because, like, I think it's crazy if you're not 50 and you want to get on a retirement visa, or you can't get a retirement visa, then like James did, and I got another friend that did the same thing. You get that, pay for that elite visa, because if you've got the money, I know one guy in James. I think James did a 10-year, and now when he goes back, it'll only cost him. Because me to go, it's like that's crazy to do anything like that. Because on a normal one, it's 1,900 baht and 2,800 if you want unlimited entry. So I mean, you get unlimited entry and my 1-year deal, and it costs $150. So I think it's. But people that want to use an agency, hey, more power to you. You can get into these ones now. You don't have to do nothing. They'll somehow miraculously come up with you had money in the bank and boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom, bank stamp, and you're done.
Cost you about $2,000 to get one of them to
Yeah,
do that.
there were, I think 30,000 or something,
Yeah,
or
I've got
up
a
in that
Visa
range.
Consult. Cost me $1,400.
1,400 to
Yeah.
get everything. And Mitch did the same thing on his, but he also got him to do his driver's license
Yeah,
and his.
Is that
and the other-
1,400 Australian or 1,400 American?
that's 1,400 Australian, and that's to get the retirement visa and
Oh,
all the hassle that goes with it. And they're
Right.
going to help me get my
and
driver's
they
license
did it
as
all,
well.
right? And they
Dave,
did it
Yeah, they
all.
did it all.
So how much did it cost you, Dave?
1,900 baht.
Which is what in American?
Basically free.
$55 or something like that. Yeah, because see, if you've got, like I suggest to people, if you don't want to be bothered and you're by yourself and you don't have a significant other that's Thai, or you don't have a good friend that's Thai, then spend the money and forget about the hassle, and do it. But if you've got somebody, my wife, like Paige, has got a big thick deal that's got all the paperwork in there. So if they change their mind, oh well, we don't need this one anymore. We need this one. Oh, okay, here you go.
Yeah,
So
Jai
I
has
even
that
did it
too.
by myself when she went the last time. I think it was the last time or the time before. She ended up last minute had to go to had to go on business to go out of town, and now I'm there by myself. Luckily, that helped me a little bit. Is her boss's husband works in the government center upstairs with one of the bigwigs. He came down to immigration, talked to him a little bit, and they put me in it. Did I have to pay a little bit of
Grease
money?
the wheels.
Sadly, yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Right.
I had to pay 500 baht as a thank you very much for doing what you did.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
even at that case, like I said, once if you've got a significant other or a friend or somebody that speaks Thai, it's under $60 US, to get
with-
it for once a year.
With that visa consultant that I had, when I went to the immigration, there's huge lineup. There's people everywhere waiting to
Walk
see
right
someone.
past them.
Yeah, with the visa consultant, walk straight past them all, and then
Yeah.
just, half an hour.
Like I
was
said,
out.
Yeah, if you've got the extra dough, you don't have somebody that can speak Thai, and you don't want any hassles, and you don't want any ulcers in your stomach and worrying about this and that, it's the only way to go.
Mm.
Spend the money and get it done the first time. Hopefully, maybe you make friends or whatever before the next year. Then spend the 1,900 baht and get it. Because, like I said,
see, Alex.
I'm the first
Yeah,
one that can say you need to be sabai, which you do. Am I the first one that'll go crazy, on shit on some stuff? Yes, but with immigration and stuff like that, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, sir, yes, sir, and it helps. They will help you and say, but is it possible? Well, wait, I just saw you in here yesterday, and you told me you wanted this paper, this paper, this paper, and this paper. I don't know. I need this paper, and this paper, and that paper. Okay. So if you lose your mind, then they're never going to help you. If you say, okay, now I'm a retired guy. What difference does it make if it takes me 1 day or 2 days to get my 1 year, deal? Isn't a big. Then you be nice to them. Then if you're crappy to them, they'll smile at you and go, I ain't gonna help a damn. I ain't gonna do a damn thing. How you doing? Yeah. You can come back in 10 days, and I'll tell you to kiss my big ass. But if you're nice to them, say, okay, I'll go. Oh no, you don't need to go that far. Just go out the door there, go left, make your second left, and that person right there will give you the piece of paper. Get it and bring it back to me. You don't even have to wait in line and just come over here. So
Hey, Dave, Paul's saying get married. It's a lot easier. Is that
Yeah,
right?
Well, it is easier, but don't get a marriage visa though. When
Well,
you get the
they
visa, make sure you get a retirement.
they screwed Bobby somehow. I've never heard anything like him having. If you've got a marriage visa, you got to leave the country every 90 days.
What?
Somebody's playing the best practical joke in the world on Bobby, and he's leaving the freaking country because you don't have to. There's too many people that have marriage visas here, and I've never heard any of them say that they had to leave the country every 90 days.
Well, the boss is calling me. The boss is calling.
You know,
Yeah.
probably what I need to do is go to a different place other
Yeah.
than Surin to
Get
try out.
another opinion from another
Did you
office.
go to the new one?
Yeah,
You went
New
to the
one.
new immigration or the old one?
the new one.
Go to the old one. I went there on the old one, and it's a 50-minute drive. It's a nice drive. Jai
Where is
could do 60 shorts on the way there.
You're talking about the one by the border. Go to the one that's near the border.
Yes. They helped me. The gals there were unbelievable. When I went there, I had to go there because I waited too long, being the procrastinator, and the guys that signed the deals so that I could get my visa was in Bangkok in some big meeting, and the only person that could sign it was out there. And that's when the gals told me, I gave them all my shit, and it took them 3 hours to go through it. And the lady, after I got knowing them, she goes, you know, you're a nice guy and everything, and let me give you if you would have 800,000 baht in a bank account, you would have been out of here 2.5 hours ago.
That's
We
what I
spent,
thought.
because that was all the shit from the house, right? All these freaking things every month they have to go in there and highlight everything that came in. Well, I brought in probably 2 million baht, you know, because for what we were living on plus what we were putting in the house. So they said, if we didn't have to go through all this, you'd have been out of here 2.5 hours ago. So that I did. I went and I put 800 in the bank now that I've gotten an
That's
account.
good, Dave. I
And
put 800
yeah,
in the bank.
yeah, and that's the way that's if you can do that, the easiest thing in the world to do. And
Well, I think
she
I'm
was
just
great.
going to do this one.
There was 2 older
I'm going to
gals
do the
and one
one that's
younger gal. There wasn't anybody there. There was 2 older gals and one younger gal, and I said, I want to buy you guys pizza and beer, except for you. You're too young to drink. And they laughed. The young gal, and I gave them like, I don't know what it was, 1,000 baht or something, and said, you know, have a good time. You guys were great, you know. But you might want to try that because they're a different, pretty much different thing out there, and just say they, you know, I've been told, and I'm under the impression that I got to leave. I've got 80 people telling me that no, that's not right. What do I need to do, and who can tell me that's right?
Yeah.
Either that or call somebody in the embassy in Bangkok. I don't know if they'll let you talk to anybody. And
Well,
our U.S.
it's
embassy.
going to be easiest for me just to get the LTR and be done with it.
Well, yeah, it probably will. Yeah, it would be. But because for some reason something's just screwy, there's no. I think it could be the best practical joke that anybody's ever played on anybody. I think they did a fine job, whoever it was that.
You can, Joe. You can do it when you get to Thailand. Just come here on the entry visa and then get it once you're here. It's
actually easier here, Joe, than it is in the States, or I found out that. You don't need. They don't. First of all, they don't ask you for any police reports
No
or
background,
anything. Yeah, no background check. You get a 90-day. 90 days is enough to get everything going, and it's easier, I think, to do it here.
Well, that's the difference. In the US, they're looking to stretch it out as much as possible to justify.
Yeah,
their
they
position.
require background checks and all kinds of crap.
Yeah,
but that's justifying their position in their government little job. Whereas in Thailand, they're going, we just want to get people in and out, so we can go to lunch.
Look, expat Paul said he's been on a non-O visa for 15 years. I didn't think you were 50 years old. I must be.
You know, Joe, I go in there with my best smile on when I come in, and I'm You know, I'm a petite, little, easygoing guy, so they look at me and say,
You're not
Six
like
foot
Bob.
six.
Yeah, I
take,
just
take your
get
big
married.
tall
It's a lot
friend
easier.
Rob Mack. You'll be
I'll tell
right,
you what it
mate.
was with me. I could have saved $1 million baht if I didn't. Another thing to check into if somebody's coming here is get your freaking insurance, man.
yeah,
If I didn't, I spent $1 million baht when I was in intensive care for 2 months and then in a private room for a month with a tube down my throat. But if I would have been married, my wife works for the government, so now I'm covered by her, and they cover some weird amount. It's like 85%. But so I
now
would have got
the difference
85%.
with me and Dave is mine was 1.7 million, and my insurance covered 100%.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. But don't come because when it happened, I was like, okay, well, I watched Chuck video and I got this guy's name and this guy's name, and I'm trying to decide on this. Don't screw around. Just pick one and do it because
Yeah,
I would have saved $1 million. But besides the fact, if you're getting older, like me, creeping up on, I'll be 67 here in another week or whatever, and I know when you get around 70, when you're older than dirt, like Bobby, they have a tendency to not want to take you, on insurance. So make sure when you're coming to Thailand that you check in to make sure you get your insurances. But a
yeah.
lot
There's
of them, that's also, Bobby, when you get the one in the States, don't they make you get the insurance? I didn't have to get insurance when I got
Yeah,
the
you
one
do.
here.
Yeah, if you get
Yeah,
in the States, you have to show them proof of insurance.
Yeah, here in
that's what I heard
Thailand, you don't have to show the insurance. Not that you don't need it, Joe. You need it, but I think it's a easier thing, especially if you don't want to screw around and you're going to pay a company. Just pay the company, let them do everything. You just sit there in an air conditioned car and wait for them to run around or
You know,
they'll take
after I
whatever
did
they
it though,
need.
Dave, for what it took me to do it, I was thinking, are you kidding me? They charge $2,000 to do this for you. I
Yeah,
mean, it wasn't that big a deal. We had all the paperwork and everything we needed because we had to get it for Jai to become a citizen and us getting married and everything. So we
and
had
it's
Jai
harder for
as
the one. It's harder for the one that you went through on the marriage. Easier
yeah,
on just a retirement visa. It's
right.
easier to
It
do.
definitely is.
Less
Definitely
paperwork.
is.
Yeah.
Right.
So I
Well,
Yeah,
mean, it's
because
once
if
you
you're
do it
doing a
one,
marriage visa, you've got to show proof of divorce for your previous divorces. You got to show proof of marriage to your current. It's a lot of crap if you're doing it in the U.S. It's
oh,
best to
thanks.
just don't do it there.
Yeah.
g'day, Mulan.
No.
Hey, I'm just curious, Chris. Have you dealt with this? I don't know, insurance stuff for the Philippines or Hong Kong?
Yeah, depends how long you're going to be there, mate. That's really
So,
what it
so
amounts to.
who did you go? Who did you go through? Like, give me some advice. Like, if I want to go to the Philippines and
I'll
stay
send you
there,
a little. I'll send you a little list in. I've got two that I use. One's company's paid, one's my pay, depending on where I am and whether I'm working for the company, whether I'm working for myself. It's
Is this insurance for when you're going abroad?
yeah, health
Yeah,
insurance.
yeah.
when you're
I
abroad,
need
yeah.
that too because what I'm trying to do right now.
I
Not
thought
that
you
it's
had it.
well,
Dave.
it's a
Don't you
big.
have? Don't you
What's
have?
that?
Don't you have
Yeah,
insurance?
no, yeah, but what I'm in the States now, I forgot completely to do a bunch of crap because I wasn't familiar with it. For the past 5 years, I've been paying $100 a month for my Part D medical prescription, and I don't use it. So $1,200 a year, $6,000 that I spent.
What's
It's
Part D?
also
What's Part
it's
D?
Part A and B of our Social
It's Social
Security.
Security.
Social
They don't
Security.
have
Yeah,
that.
it's different
Yeah.
to Australia,
So
Sammy.
so now what I could get is almost it's over $300 more a month. So what I thought I would do was cancel my Social Security or my insurance, and then whenever if I go back to the States once a year for the 2 weeks that I'm gone, I'll just get traveling insurance. And that's what
Yeah.
you're talking about, Chris, something like that.
Yeah.
I'd be interested
Yeah,
if you
absolutely.
got
Yeah.
something. Send something to me too.
Yeah, sure.
Because
Yeah, chuck
uh,
it.
Is that,
because
is
it's
that right, Chris? Is that the same, or
Sorry.
is that the same with us, or
Similar, or the actual travel insurance part of it, it's the same depending on, if you're coming into Thailand or Philippines or whatever. And
Because I'll only need
it's
it for when I'm in
basically-
the United States. So in case
yeah, well,
something happens,
that's what I was getting to. Like, if you basically once you get to about the 3-month part, then I change over to the other insurance, my own personal one, and the company one is for emergencies. They medevac you out and all the rest of the crap. And I'm not
What's
paying
the
for that.
what's the other one, Chris? The other one, the personal one. What do you use for that?
The person, geez, I have to have a look. It's wings.
Sam, don't you have insurance with the company you're working for?
Me, no. Oh, we have the only insurance we have is liability insurance. If I've taken a client out in my car and I have an accident, that's the kind of insurance we have.
Yeah.
It's
So
not.
you don't have a medical insurance?
Yeah. I've got medical insurance, but it only applies to here,
Only works
well,
in
see now
Australia,
my
yeah.
medical
That's why you
insurance, and
gotta
I don't
have
know
a
how
third-party
where
one.
you're at.
Australia.
But my medical,
Australia.
well, my medical insurance, when I was going to Costa Rica for 90 days, they'd give you 90 days on arrival. I would leave every
Yeah,
90
but
days, come back to the United States. It worked out
That's-
perfect. Then I would
That's
get
the
my
US
visa
system, Dave.
in the
That
US.
is totally different.
Yeah,
to
but what
Australia.
it was, Chris, what I found out, I talked to my insurance, which was Blue Cross Blue Shield. They
Mhm.
covered me for 2 months any place that I was going to. So I was covered for 2 months when I left the United States in Costa Rica. I was covered for 2 months every time I left and went there. So
Dave,
I was only
Dave, can I ask you? You went to hospital, right? In Thailand.
yes,
Okay, and you had insurance, right?
no,
No, you didn't.
Oh,
No,
you didn't.
no.
I just want to ask, right? Maybe you might know if you do have insurance and you go to hospital for an emergency or whatever, right? Do you have to pay first and then the insurance?
Every freaking day, or they'll kick you out and put you in
Fine.
someplace
It
else.
depends on who you have, Sam. I've got Blue Cross Blue Shield, the federal employee plan, and I didn't have to pay anything. I
So
didn't. All they
Yeah,
had to do,
co-pays
made
are
a
different
phone
though,
call
Bobby,
to Blue
depending
Cross
on.
Blue Shield, and they told him, okay, he's covered 100% for anything you do. And
If
they
they
told
do
me,
that, you're cool. But
Is
in
that-
any other case, just so you know, when you go into a Thai hospital and you don't have insurance, okay? When you go into a Thai hospital and you do not have insurance, and I'm talking a private hospital, and you're in intensive care for one day and your loved ones are coming in, oh, we just gotta see you. I gotta go and I gotta see. Well, go up to the financial nurse right there, pay for what you spent yesterday, and you'll be more than happy to go see your husband and
Philippines
loved
is
one.
different though,
Yeah.
Dave, and
What-
it's different between Australia and the Philippines, depending on
See,
Australia
more
and
he has
Bangkok.
to pay. He has to pay and then claim it back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
what they
that's
were
also
threatening my
the-
wife with, or my girlfriend, because I was
Yeah,
laying
but
there. We'd only
for
been
an
together for
Australian,
5
it's-
months.
It's different, and it depends on what hospital. If you go to St. Luke's compared to the other ones.
Oh, I
around
thought he's
that
talking
area.
about Thailand.
Yes, I'm talking about Thailand and maybe the Philippines because of
Oh,
Chris.
okay. I just no, sorry. All I heard was Philippines. Okay, all right.
Oh, okay. Well, Thailand is that way. And what they told her was, now my poor girlfriend at the time, 5 months we'd been together. She didn't have access to any of my bank accounts. Had no idea what money I had, what anything I had. The doctor liked me for some freaking reason. I don't know. I was pretty much dead. The doctor said he could die tonight and be gone. It's a 50-50 deal whether he's going to live or
Man.
die. And what they told her, they came up to her and said, well, we need 50,000 baht. She said, my wife's going, oh, great. Now,
Take it.
what else they told her was, and we're going to kick him out, and he's going to have to go. It's not even a mile away to the
Yeah.
to the
Gotta have him
government
come back.
hospital, and he's going to die on the way. So if you don't come up with the money, we're going to kick him out, and he's going to die. And what they said was, the government hospitals ambulances, because I had a tube down my throat and I couldn't breathe, they
Crappy
said that he
oxygen.
will die because their oxygen is sub-level in their ambulances. And so she luckily got on Facebook somehow, got my brother and my cousin, and they got it, and everything was okay. But she had to pay, pretty much, you had to pay every day to stay in there, or
Well-
otherwise, or you go to the government.
Mohan, you're saying about your cover. Is that your cover from England or is that cover from Thailand? In Thailand, I show my card. It's all good. Yeah, your card, is that like an English card that covers you in Thailand, or is that a Thailand card?
The third party ones, Sammy, they're international and like you can buy it from Australia or you can buy
International.
it. Yeah.
Sam,
What about you, Paul? What do you got?
I was just going to say, Sam, like my travel insurance has just run out, so I'm sort of stuck in between. But I'm talking to Pacific Cross.
That's supposed to be a good one.
Yeah, like someone just said on the chat, they give you a card, and when you go into hospital, you just give them the card. They don't take any money off you. You just give them the card, and then you're totally covered. They
That's
take
it,
care of
yeah.
everything.
Do you know if that's the same in all of Asia or just Thailand?
Yeah, because they're a third
I've
party.
only been asking about Thailand, but
It works in all of Southeast Asia, Sammy.
Oh, it does. All right. So in the Philippines too, Chris?
Yep, definitely.
Now, what did Paul say he's got? What's a Buddha is about 900 baht a month. I might switch to that. What is that, Paul? BUPA. Anybody know what that is?
Oh, Bupa, yeah.
it's a health
Bupa.
insurance.
They're an
Is that what it
international
is?
company. Yeah.
They're in Australia.
So what is that?
Yeah,
30
Australia
bucks
too.
what, 20, 25 bucks a month?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, though. Aren't you restricted to pre-existing conditions on those? Any of those?
Well, that depends. Every
Yes.
insurance company's different, you know. Like
Most all of them are no
Yeah,
pre-existing.
no
And what they'll do,
pre-existing, and
too, is
depends
I
on your
heard-
age.
Yeah, if they catch you and you did something that's not a good thing at all. Like if you didn't tell them, I didn't tell them my pump isn't that good. I've heard some stories that if you're upfront with them and you tell them, and let's say you got a pump or something or whatever, and you haven't had any problems in 5 years, and you might get a better deal. But see, I don't know. My understanding with my wife is, and at least in the United States, I don't know how it is in Australia, but like if I get married and I put my wife on my insurance policy, they have to take her, and they have to take her pre-existing conditions. They can't
It was
say,
that
no, we're
way.
not going to take it.
It was that way with my insurance at
Yeah.
the Blue Cross Blue Shield. They just
Yeah,
put
always.
giant on it.
Yeah. And so I'm sure that I'm covered if I want to have my knees done and stuff like that. We've checked into it. She said that I am covered. But I don't know what I'm going to do with my knees.
Didn't
I'm
you
a
say
fat
that 3
bastard.
years
If
ago,
I can't
Dave?
lose 20, 30 kilos, I probably won't have them done.
Just go to the park with me every morning, Dave.
Yeah.
My problem is, again, that I could go to the park and I could walk, but when there's bone on bone, I could go 10 steps or I could go a half a mile.
I was
But that's
gonna say,
about it.
Go to the
Dave,
park
Dave,
with
Dave,
Bobby.
Dave.
You just take the electric scooter, Dave. You'll be right. You just ride alongside Bobby.
I
Dave,
told
Dave,
Bobby if he filmed it, maybe I could lose some weight just by watching it, but I guess that don't work. I don't know. What were you going to say? Somebody was saying something.
I was going to say,
Damn
Dave, don't go to the park. Bobby goes to. You get arrested.
Is that it?
I'm joking.
Moa says, I pay 40,000 baht a year and I'm covered for 5 million baht. And who is that through, Paul?
That's Mulan.
Yeah, he's Paul.
Yeah.
He's another Paul.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That is what's 40,000? I don't even know.
About
But I could tell
30,
if somebody's
35
there's not a bunch of people
on the
here that
US.
probably know, but when
It's
When I came here-
$1,142.
Yeah.
even
I
when
think
I
my-
was paying over the table for all the medications that I needed to be on, even with my Social Security and my discounts and my insurance and everything like that, I still paid less here in Thailand over the counter. Yeah, it was still less money.
Mine's
Forget
better.
about insurance or whatever. Now it's like nothing. He gives me 3 months worth of insurance. We both go in and get blood tests. We both go in together. He puts us in on this fast track system, so we're only there, 3 hours instead of all day. And it cost me like 20,000 baht to do something like that, and they give me 18,000 baht back. That's for 3 months. So I spent $2,000 for me and her for 3 months. So it cost me, I don't know what is that, 500 baht? No, that's what is 3 months, 8 and 8, 16. It's 800 baht a month for both of us, and that includes my medication.
Yeah.
So because the
See,
insurance pays
that's,
for it.
I didn't drop my Blue Cross just because of my pre-existing conditions, because I knew,
Yeah.
I was pretty sure, plus the fact that I'm going to be 70 in 5 days. So
I'll tell you
Oh, we're
what, Blue
going
Cross Blue Shield
already.
has got to be some of the best insurance in the world. What I did with
Yeah.
her and with me when we both went on to Social Security, we were both on Social Security disability. I paid the extra $300 a month for each one of us and got the gap insurance, which was Blue Shield. And when she got leukemia, the bills had to be over $2.5-3 million US dollars. Okay. And I paid $50 was one bill that snuck through somehow. And I just paid it because they weren't paying it for some reason, but they paid $2 or $3 million worth of stuff because we went to Stanford, which was supposed to be the best in the world for leukemia. She had a bone marrow transplant, a private room. I mean, it was unbelievable the amount of money. They never balked, never bitched, never said, I don't know if we're going to pay this. They paid everything. So I got
Hey,
nothing but good things to say
Hey,
about
Paul,
Blue Cross.
expat Paul, is that works out cheaper for you?
Flying back to England.
no, in England, their insurance is covered automatically in England for all the population. Is that right?
Yeah, same as Australia.
Same as Australia.
You got the NHS in the UK.
Oh, that's why you guys don't
Yeah,
have
but do
a medical
they have any?
insurance.
When I was
I've-
in Costa Rica, all the Canadians would come, and they'd always come this certain time of year, and then they had to go back to Canada because if they were out of the country
Yeah.
more than 4 months, 5 months, whatever it was, they would lose their insurance.
Yeah, they cut you
They
off.
had to be in their
It's
country
the
for a certain
same.
amount of time.
A friend of ours lives in Denmark. Is the same thing for them. They have to be in Denmark 6 months and 1 day a year
Is that what it is?
qualify
That's
for all
what must
the
have been in
government
Canada.
stuff.
Is it like that in England too, Paul?
The NHS.
Maybe not, if he's saying he could just
NHS
fly
is the
back.
same as Australia. I don't think it cuts off.
No,
It doesn't?
It wouldn't cut off.
No.
Not as a citizen because it's part of your.
But
tax.
is your, like, if your medical thing is if I had a knee, they'd say, oh yeah, we're going to do that for nothing. Come back in 3 years, 8 months, and 16 hours, and we'll get you taken care of.
Something like that.
Is it something
Yeah.
like that? Okay.
Bit of a waiting
So-
list.
Occasionally you get a few bits and pieces like that, but most of the time you just rock through the system. It's not the fastest, but you got the same bunch of doctors from the privates. They do time in the public and back
Never had
and
a
forth, and
problem.
that's
Or-
Jason has a good question. If you have medical needs, that's something urgent you need right now, can you get that in the UK and in Australia? Can you
Yes,
make an appointment
absolutely.
and get it right away?
straight through
Absolutely.
emergency, mate. Boom, that's it.
And completely free.
Yeah.
They would have to do that, I think, because if they let people die like that, that wouldn't
Yeah.
be
They
good
give
for
you a
me.
McDonald's voucher as well.
Okay, Paul says 40K is about 1,200. And what was that? Because that was what I was asking. Was
For
that
a
for the
year.
year or
A
something?
year.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
a year.
Oh, I
About
3,000 covered for
$1,200.
5 million baht. And to tell you the truth, like I said, some people ask me, they're going, well, if we really got sick and we really got this and we really got that, like Paul was saying, what would you do? Would you just go back? Here in Thailand, I don't have an option. I'm not going anywhere. My wife will take care of me until I die. But just to let you know, like I said, you tell me how much it would be in Australia or the UK or any place or the United States, I know. 2 months in ICU and a month in a private room was 1 million baht. 1 million baht was 30-something thousand. I bet the private room, I mean, the intensive care had to be in the States would be 10,000 a day.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
know, so it was like
You
30
can
something. I
have
think
that
it
in
was
Australia too, but with your
Yeah.
private health insurance and stuff like that.
36,000. for
there's
2
a
months.
copay. Sometimes they're not, depending on who you're with. But
Yeah, see, if you were now, if something like that happened in Australia, they would do it for free, right? It wouldn't cost anything.
No.
Or
It
the
would-
UK.
it's a sliding scale sort of thing. If it's elective, or they class as
Oh, David,
elective,
that's
and
a
that you
long
might.
time.
Chris, they
Yeah.
wouldn't pay anything. I've look in real estate. I've come across characters that have never had private insurance in their lives ever,
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never had it. No.
and they've been to hospital. They've had operations, everything.
Yeah.
Even me, I
Yeah.
had a nose operation because I had an accident when I was 19 years old. My face was a bit messed up, and nothing never cost me a cent.
Huh.
There's a joke there about thighs, but I'll leave it alone.
So,
What did
We're clean, Chris.
No, in America, us taxpayers pay for everybody else that comes into the country illegally. We pay for all their medical care, but we have
Yeah,
to
we
buy
do
it.
in
Yeah, no.
Australia too. You know,
I'm a
After
horrible,
being here for-
horrible person, but I don't believe in that. I'm one of those guys that give it to the people that fought for our country and stop giving
That's
it to
right.
people that are running across the border.
That's
Oh, but
right.
they'll
Yeah.
die. Yeah, well, they'll die, and eventually they'll get smart enough not to do it.
Yeah,
Well,
they
Uncle
go back
Bob ran
home and
across
get
the
their
border
kid
and
there.
died. Yeah, I don't know. I'm horrible with it, and then they say that I'm bad, but I no problem whatsoever with any country. Come
I
on
don't-
over, get a
I don't-
social security number, and go to work. And I don't
Me
care.
too.
Come in by the thousands. I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah, I don't
Just
know
do
about
it.
Paul or Chris, but I'm all for Paulie Manson.
all for what, sorry?
for who?
Paul-
Pauline Hand?
Paulie Hess.
No.
Oh yeah, that's an inside.
Howdy, Mike. Welcome in.
Hi, Verna.
Hi.
Whoa.
How are you, Mike?
Hey,
Mikey, Is
baby.
it late in the
Hey.
Philippines?
Hello, sis
Okay.
Verna. Nice to see you here, sis.
Hi,
Glad
Verna.
you could make it.
While
by.
I think about
Hey,
it, guys,
Berna.
because I will forget.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
I'll throw it up now. Anybody that's not doing anything New Year's Eve, because there's a whole bunch of us that are just like no family, no nothing, kicking around.
Or
If you remember
rubber
3 or 4 years ago, Mike's lived my ass off, and we did a 24-hour live stream for New Year's, knocking in each.
I remember
country's-
that. I watched part
Yeah.
of that.
Well, that's what we're doing this year, mate. So everybody's welcome. Rock
Where are you
on,
going to
man.
do it from, Chris?
Is it okay if I come with one eye? Just like the other
Absolutely,
one?
mate. Yeah,
I'm so
absolutely. We got about 7 or 8 channels all linked together and all the rest of the stuff.
So New Year's Eve, right? New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve for
Oh, we gotta
24
watch
hours.
them
I just
work.
go
Wow.
No,
That's very
sure.
cool.
good for giggles,
I don't.
because I will forget. So
New
no, I
Year's
haven't
Eve.
forgotten. New Year's Eve, yeah. I think we're starting about 7 o'clock or something in Bangkok
See,
time.
Jay's saying I arrive in Thailand 12:31. That's my brother's birthday. 12:31. Hello, Mike. Everybody's saying hello. Party with the
Mikey.
bear.
Mikey, let's go to the Philippines together, man. New Year's Eve. Let's go there.
Oh, Sam, come over here. Come over here for New Year's.
Where? Surin?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm joking. Yeah, I will.
Me and Dave.
One
can't
sky
believe it.
rocket,
Put on a
yeah.
party.
One sky
I don't know what
rocket
I'm
will be
going to
in
do
bed
for
by
New Year's. I don't have
7:30.
a clue.
I'm
I'm
going
supposed
to
to
rooftop.
Chuck.
Some cocktails.
Chuck,
I've got some girls there to serve us hors d'oeuvres. We're gonna have
Chuck asked me to be Santa Claus at his
Yeah,
school
that's right.
there in Tad Phnom. He asked me last year, and
That's
I
cool.
ended up I went on that fishing trip with the sailfish, and so I couldn't do it. But I told him Aaron he brought in a bunch of had special barbecues. He's a Texan, and he's building a house in Korat, and he had all this special barbecues made by a person here in
Seems to be a
Thailand,
lot of people
and
here
he's having a big barbecue on Christmas. So
having
I don't know. I
parties
got
on
to
the
find out from
7:30.
Chuck.
the Rileys
These are
used
huge.
that. Bill from the Rileys. He
Look at
usually
the size of that
the
grape.
coolest thing.
That's a big ass grape.
Surely. Gotta go, Pete.
Where you going? He's going to pee.
Gonna pee.
He didn't broadcast that
cold
loud
enough.
enough.
He should have a bucket like me, man. I have a
That's
pee
right.
bucket. I'm joking. I'm joking.
They're good. They're just not cold enough.
Verna, where are you, Verna? Are you peeling those garlic?
Grapes have got to be cold. Yep.
Yeah, they got to be cold. I have
How
a
late
freezer.
you going to run your live stream, Dave?
Well, Bobby says I can't stop. It's just Bobby's live stream. You have to go at least 4 hours, or it's not worth doing the live stream.
Bobby, when I come to Thailand, I want to meet Muan. I want to Paul. I want to and
Well,
Paul.
we haven't met him. He was supposed to come stay with us, but he got sick.
He's a slack bastard. You got to just smack
Kevin,
him.
he's been at my house. He's been here at this house.
Has he?
Paul's a good guy. Yeah. Him, I don't know if you watch Bo.
Yeah,
Bo
yeah.
Adventures.
Yeah.
She was meeting with Maui, and somehow I got invited over there, and then Paul was there, and then he ended up coming over to the house. He's giving some stuff for the school kids and stuff to my wife's friend for the schools and stuff. So he's one of the good guys.
So Paul,
I was
Paul in Asia, how far are you from these guys?
Way
I'm
on
a-
the other
I'm
end
a-
of the
just,
world.
he could almost walk there.
I'm a
kidding
14
me.
hour,
You're kidding me.
Far, long,
14
long
hour
way.
drive.
I don't know how
14
far
hour-
is it, Paul.
14 hour
hours?
drive. I
Oh,
looked on
14
Google.
hour drive to
14 hour
Surin?
drive.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
that's a
long.
long way.
That's not bad.
If I
That's
come
about
over there,
it.
I'm taking a plane. That's it.
Verna says no garlic. It's 11:16 p.m. No garlic.
Yeah, Paul would have to fly to Bangkok and then hook up with
Yeah.
Muon and catch the bus here to Surin, or fly. No, you can't fly to Surin.
Or I can fly to Ubon and then
You can fly
get a
into
car.
you could Buriram.
Yeah,
Buriram's
Buriram,
about
that's-
50 minutes from my house. Buriram
and then get a
Airport.
car, drive, stay at Bobby's place.
But I know that now. I don't know.
You know your
They
place.
might be fly. They might fly from Buriram to Chiang Mai, but it's probably going to go through Bangkok, right? It'll probably go
You have to
Bangkok
go
to
Yeah, you
Bangkok.
got to go to Bangkok. Everything
Yeah.
goes to Bangkok.
Hey Paul, you remember your place at Bobby's
Under the
place?
stairs.
Under the
Under
stairs.
the
Yeah, Paul. Somebody's going to have to be under the stairs. I got another bedroom right below mine here.
Harry Potter room.
Wow, it's already 5:30. We're not leaving early, right? Tomorrow we leave whatever time we want to, right?
He's
Well,
talking to you,
me and
Bobby.
Dave. Me and
I'm
Dave.
talking to my
live
wife.
opposite ends
She's
of town.
crashing on my. You guys haven't if you haven't seen the man cave. That's the 65-inch TV right there in the
Nice.
Longville. And then this is my racing setup. Where am I at? Over there. And then my wife. Say hi, maybe. Can you see her? Wait, no, you can't.
No,
There
can't see
you
her. Oh, there.
There you
now I
go.
can-
Saw away.
I have a couch that folds out, and it's
Hello,
quite
good boy.
comfortable actually. And that's the cave. This is that building. It's 4 meters by 3 meters, sliding glass door, and then the upstairs is a covered 4 meter by 3 meter with a bench all the way around it. And now you can get 15, 20 people up there and look down on the koi pond and stuff. It's pretty
It's
cool.
a nice setup
How much-
too. It looks,
How
it's
much
really
was
nice
it,
the
baby?
way it's
That's
got
what
set
we're
up.
spending.
Hey Dave, have you been to Bobby's motel?
I've been to his house, yeah. How much?
Same.
150,000 baht for this brought and set in place. So for this,
It's good
this
value.
deal. Yeah, I think so. I mean, to build it, probably could have built it, but I'm still in thorough amazement. If you look at my house in Ubon, and we built that back covered parking structure is, and I call it a structure because it's 10 meters from right to left, 10 meters, 2 5-meter bays. There's concrete pillars, 10 meters by 7.5 meters deep. Next to that is a tiled floor, complete countered, 4.5 by 7.5 Thai kitchen. And on the outside of that is a full bathroom with a shower, a sink, everything in it, and then all the concrete, and it was under $7,000 for material and to build. And I know that in the States, it would have been 7,000 just for the concrete,
Okay, so
Um,
what do you guys recommend? You guys if you don't have like someone overseas, right, and they don't have property, do you recommend to buy property under their name, or do you recommend to rent a property under their name? Or
I
your
heard
name?
buy property under the name, and then I couldn't hear what you said, or
Or rent.
rent. It depends on you. I mean, if it's a significant other, it's a wife, it's someone you're going to marry, it's your girlfriend.
Somebody
What name
serious.
would it be?
Doesn't matter. I'm talking about you personally. Would you
Oh,
pay or rent?
because of my wife, this land that I built that we built the Serin house in, she owned that land outright. She
Okay,
bought it, God knows how.
if she didn't own anything,
You buy it. You buy
Yeah.
have her buy.
I would,
buy the
yeah,
land.
I would probably have her buy land. But you know what's weird here? If you run into a woman in Thailand and she doesn't have any family land, she doesn't exist here in Thailand.
right?
I haven't heard of a Thai woman that doesn't have land.
I'm not.
To tell you the truth.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about Yenny or anything like that. I'm just asking the question. So, if you didn't own, like, if your girlfriend didn't own or your wife didn't own anything, would you buy through her, or would you rent?
I would. I would probably buy if she wanted the house.
What about you,
because-
Bobby?
Yes, I would buy.
Yeah, and Paul?
Now, I would tell everybody else to rent. You know, if you're in love with the person,
Why is that? If you were saying that you would buy and you're telling everyone else to rent, why?
I'm saying if you're not with
It's easier
somebody
to
that
buy
you
it.
love and you trust completely,
Of course.
then just rent. If you're with somebody that I want my wife to have everything I got. When I die, I want her to dance on the roofs and go, "That old bastard's gone. I can party like it's 1999."
All right, that's
And,
you. All right, what about you, Paul? Paul in Asia. What about you?
Well, me, I'm by myself, so I'd rent because I want freedom to just be able to up and leave whenever I wanted to. If I wanted to leave Chiang Mai, just go to.
Okay, but what if you met someone there, like, and you fell in love and you're together? Would you? I know it's hard to say now because you haven't, but if you did, what do you think you might do?
It depends. If I got really serious about it and wanted to get married or whatever, and then I'd think about getting either a house where her family are, so that all the family are together, like pretty much like what Dave's doing, so I can get involved in the family structure.
So you would build on her land, on her family's land. What if there was no land?
I'd try and get her to buy land near her family. I'd like the idea of being with the family unit.
What about you, Chris? If Hong Kong Explorer didn't have anything in the Philippines and you're going to retire there, and her family didn't have anything, what would you do?
I would make her get some goddamn money and buy and build me a house. That's what I'd do.
What would you do, Chris?
It's all
Rent it,
about,
mate.
love
Rent it, no
and
matter
trust,
what.
right? I mean, to me, that's what the bottom line is. If you love and trust somebody, then do what you want. It's still, if you're with the woman might not want, a place. Who knows?
So many variables.
Whatever you
It's like-
build, my only suggestion would be, if you're going to travel with this person and she's not going to work, my wife works. She's going to work until the day I'm dead and gone. She's not going to stop. I know my wife. But if you're with somebody that's traveling, you would build something that's going to be your home base and travel like there's no tomorrow. Go and have a good time.
Me too, man. I would buy something through Yenny, and because I trust Yenny completely. If something happens down the trail, it's nowhere near as bad as what I went through in my divorce.
Yeah, that was what I was just about to bring up.
Nowhere as bad.
Exactly.
You split the proceeds on the actual physical house, and then if you lose the block of dirt, well, it's not big dollars compared to where we are, Sammy.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Chris. I'm not talking about divorces and things. I'm just saying what you would do, like as if you're with someone.
Yeah, still rent.
Well, the interesting discussions that I get into with my wife, and that we've had is that she's had a couple of health issues, maybe a couple of scares and this kind of stuff. It puts more into their mind. Like I told people when this happened, you need to talk to your significant other, because with this one here, I never talked about death until 5 days before she died. We never talked about it. 20, 30 years, never thought about it. But
Yeah.
in her case, what's going to
That's
happen?
normal. That's
What's
normal.
going to happen to my kids? What's going to happen to my mom and dad? What are you going to do? And I told her, I thoroughly believe, and we'll see if something, God forbid, was to happen, nothing would change. If I wanted to run with somebody, I would leave this house. I would not abandon her mother and father, nor her children. They've already been abandoned by one man. I'm 67 years old. I don't need to run amok or anything. If I did need to do something like that, I'm going on vacation for 3 days. I'll be back, and then I'll come back, and a
You
month
couldn't
from
run
now,
amok
if I
on
need
your
to
knees
vacation
anyway, mate.
again, I would vacation. But I would hope to think that I would not much would change. I would sit right here in this house and do it. I said, that's if your mom and dad don't kick me out. He goes, well, it'll be my children. It's going to go to the children. And that's why the trolls and stuff, I think it's funny because they were really coming after me going, there, she's going to take you for everything you got. My wife is so screwed. Well, not now, but before. She took a loan out on this house for $2.3 million. Now, what's going to happen if she kicks me to the curb? She can't afford to pay $14,000 about a month, for the house, let alone the car. So that it kind of cracked me up when the trolls would hit me up, because I'm going, man, why don't you guys at least, if you're going to troll, at least do your homework, find out what's going on. What some people may be. That's why I said love and trust is a real big thing. I trust my wife 100%, 200%, 300% totally.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Hey,
You
Joe,
see, whenever, and like me and Dave, in our cases, is Surin the place that we would choose for us to move to live in Thailand? No. But this is the place our wives are from. This is their home, and that's where they want to live,
That's
and we
where
can
the
travel
family
anywhere
unit
else.
is.
So,
and Paul,
that's why we have
you're going to be an ideal catch for any Thai woman, because the first thing that they're going to want to do is stay by their family. If they can,
Right.
if they can land a parang and find somebody that they really like and and love, and then they can
And they
also not be drug away from their family and have somebody that wants to be involved in their family, you're like a gold freaking coin
Well,
shining.
hang on a minute. Hang on.
That's the thing, right? You'd have to be totally committed, totally in love, totally committed, and this is what you want. So getting a house next to their family, it's what you want. It's what she wants. What you want.
That's all good. That's all good and said. But Bobby, you said if you would have a choice to live in Surin or not, you said no. So your choice is to live in Surin, where you don't want to live.
No, I do want to live here. I do want to live here.
But you
it
just
wouldn't be my choice. It wouldn't be my choice of where to go in Thailand. There's so
Okay,
many
so
beautiful places.
Where would you go, Bobby? Pattaya?
I don't get that. I don't get that, Bobby. I don't get that. It's either
Well,
you.
you have to come to Thailand to see. There isn't a bad place.
Yeah, but you're not
I'm
100%.
in the same position. I'm in the same position. If like I said, here I am. I think I'm the luckiest man in the world. I've
Right.
got 30 different things that I would want in the end of my life.
Right.
And I'm only missing one. I want to be near the ocean. I've got a wife.
Yeah.
I've got a house. I've got loving family. I've got everything that I could possibly want. So when I made my decision, that was when I moved to Surin. I knew that I was going to be with my wife. I knew she's not going to go anywhere.
That's
And
that's great. But
Yeah.
the thing is, you're still not living your dream, right?
I'm
Yes,
living
we
my
are.
dream. Yeah, you bet.
Yes, we are, because in 4 hours we can drive wherever we
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
be.
And
Four
Bobby
hours.
more so than me. I'm in more of a lockdown thing because Jai doesn't work. They're both retired. Me, if I want to go somewhere,
I disagree.
go there
I'm
myself.
sorry, I disagree. If you move from the United States to another country, you're moving for what you want 100%, right?
I don't think you're ever going to have 100%.
Well,
I don't think.
90%.
You know, there's going to be, oh, I didn't want to be in this humid of a place. I
9.5.
didn't want to, you know, only, I don't like Thai food. I don't like the rain that it has. I don't
No,
like,
no, no.
you know,
That
so there's, I don't think it's ever, I guess what I'm saying is me to get 99%, I feel like I won the goddamn lotto. You
Me
know,
too.
you know,
The
to
way
have,
I look at it, what makes me feel good is to see Jai feel good.
right,
So
smiles on
knowing
their
that
face.
she is 100% happy here makes me 100% happy.
But see, if it
we
was
can
really
get
that
up any
important to
morning
me,
and
Sam,
go.
I wouldn't have done it.
okay.
I would have said, you know what, if you can't quit your job or if we can't live by the ocean, okay, well, that blows the deal for me. It wasn't
Hang on,
that important. Go ahead.
but you didn't actually say that.
No, because I don't believe that. I'm perfectly content with what I have. I'm
Right,
happy
okay.
to have my wife.
So
So, like I said, if it was that important to me, being the person that I am, I would have said, hey, you're beautiful. It's really nice. I like your family. I like your kids, but you won't move to the beach. So see ya. And I'd have been gone.
But
So
that's what I'm
obviously it
saying.
wasn't it.
You haven't tested it before, so you don't know if she would have or not.
that's right, David.
Somebody
David's
actually
100%
told
right.
me that they thought my wife would leave if I was gonna go somewhere.
Right,
But
that's what I'm asking.
knowing my wife now and knowing her how she is with family and her friends, because not only does she have her Thai family, her
Yeah.
mom, her dad, her kids, and that kind of thing. She's been working 20 years for TOT. These people are closer to being her family than her family is her family.
Okay.
So now I'm asking my wife to go away. I wouldn't even think about doing it. It wouldn't doesn't. I'm perfectly content with the way that things are.
Yeah, that's fine. What about you, Chris?
For which bit? We're
Hey,
bouncing
Nikki,
all over
how
the
you
place
doing,
here.
Nikki?
Which
Nikki's awake.
specific
Holy
part?
crap! It is late.
You know, Hong Kong Explorer, right? Your girlfriend. She's not
Yep.
going to be in Hong Kong forever.
No.
She's going to come back to the Philippines,
That's
right?
right. Yeah.
Okay. The place where she is in the Philippines, can you live there? Say in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, you can? That's good. Nice and short.
Mine's complicated.
You know, again, what makes kind of sense to me now that you're kind of saying that stuff is when I think about it was the middle of the middle of Easton is a better place than a lot of the places I've been in my life. So it's not like you're still in Thailand.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just an ocean fanatic. I love the ocean.
Yeah, me too. I'm total.
I love it. And if that was, when I first moved here, this one had passed away. I was just coming here to live my days out and blow it out and have a good time, and I had a good life, and it's been awesome. And then to go from that to actually meet somebody that I actually care about and love, it's like amazement to me. I'm in total awe of being able to do that. But it wasn't my intent to come in here and doing that. I just wanted to come to Thailand and just forget about things and try to get my head screwed on halfway straight. And, you do everything that you possibly can to keep from putting a gun in your mouth and saying that this is just too much pain. I got to go.
But that's a different.
Yeah. But I didn't come like, I'm going to go to Thailand. I want to live by the ocean. I'm going to find me a nice girl. That
makes a big difference. That makes a big difference, right?
Yeah, you
but
see,
like I said,
we've been married for 14 years and we met in the United States. So I came with her to Thailand a number of times before we decided we were going to move here. So I knew before we even came to Thailand that we're going to live here in Surin. I knew that. But it's no problem for us if we decide in the morning we wake up, what do you want to do today? Let's go to Bangkok or let's go to Pattaya. Or we just jump in the car and take off. We don't have to worry about.
That's an awesome one. That makes things a lot easier.
I can live anywhere. I can live anywhere here in Thailand. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And she's happy living here. So whatever makes her happy makes me happy.
Plus, my wife's over here. She said I could get any 20, 22-year-old to go with me, and perfectly okay with her. She's not jealous. She doesn't care.
No.
She's laughing now. But it is because and she does, and she knows if I'm jonesing for it, I can hop on a plane out of Buriram and fly to anywhere I wanted to go and be sitting on a beach in 2 or 3 hours from now. Whatever.
But you could do that in the States too, right?
I could do that
No.
where?
In the, you
No,
can't-
well, I could have lived in the States, but I could have only lived in the States because I don't have any bills and I have money. I couldn't even imagine trying to live in the United States and have like $1,500 a month income. That wouldn't even pay for your 1-bedroom studio apartment, let alone your food or anything.
That's a different scenario. All right, mate. Okay, what if you
Okay,
had?
Sam, wait. Sam, somebody asked for you to give the same answer. Where would you want to live?
Me, at the moment, I would love to live in the Philippines.
Philippines.
Yeah, I would. I would love to go to like a little province. My thoughts are to live on a province. I don't know yet because I haven't lived it, so I can't tell you. But these are my thoughts: to live in a province, but is close to something like a major shopping center that's like 10 minutes away, and something like that. And you can find that in Cebu. You can find the little provinces right on the beach that never had any tsunamis, never had any, typhoons. And you can find those places, and they're like 10, 15 minutes away from the main center where you can find everything, doctors.
Have you been to the Philippines a lot or
I've been 3 times.
3 times? See, I've never been there. Me and Chris were supposed to go, but Chris just refuses to retire. He just will not retire. No, but I want to go because my cousin that I said had passed away from the Lou Gehrig's thing. I got him a caregiver who turned out to be one of the best men I've ever met and unbelievable. And he was a Filipino, and he ended up starting his own business and bringing people from the Philippines. And I haven't been in touch with him in a long time. But he told me, because I kept asking him, well, what's it like? And he said, it's just like any other place. It's got some of the most beautiful places in the world, and it's got some of the shittiest places in the world. And, you got to go. But the stuff I've seen, and I wanted to go with Chris, because Chris is familiar, and we will one day. And I want to check it all out. Hey, Logan, what are you doing? Logan's
After
here.
living there
Everybody's
for
here.
14 years, I got a rough idea of the ground, but
Yeah,
changing.
exactly.
It's changing all
And
the time,
like I
though.
said, it when I came to Thailand, I'd never been to Thailand. Came
Yeah,
here.
I've never been to, I want to go to Thailand. I want to see Thailand.
Oh, so
like
how
I said-
are you choosing
might-
Philippines already? You've never been to Thailand. You're choosing the Philippines.
Yeah, that's right. So I can't say that 100%, right? But the thing is,
But you have a significant other, right?
no, but hang on. The thing is,
Okay.
what I see about Thailand and the Philippines is anywhere in the Philippines you can go, you will always, like what I was listening to you saying before when you were doing your, for your insurances and things like that, you couldn't get 2 words past them. But in the Philippines, everyone knows English, or most of them anyway.
Yeah, that helps.
I had never any
And-
problems, even in the provinces or the cities or anywhere, to communicate with people. I never had to use an app. I never had to use any kind of translation. Everyone knew. And if they didn't know, they knew someone right next door that did know to communicate. You know what I mean? Everything is so much easier. Well, from what I see, because I haven't been to Thailand, but everything I see, like from the internet and things like that, and my experiences in the Philippines, man, when I went to the Philippines the first time, I went for 3 days as a business trip, and everyone was telling me, it's a third world country, you got to be careful, you got to do this, you got to do that. When I got there, I was so surprised at how everyone was so friendly and so nice and kind and whatever. I ended up staying 4 weeks, and I traveled around Cebu by myself for 4 weeks, and I loved it. That was the best trip of my life. And I never had any problems with communication or transport or nothing at all.
That's what we were talking to somebody today about was Belize. Jesse said it's only
Yeah.
2.5 hours from him in New Orleans, and he's been to Thailand before, but they're, again, the U.S. dollar, English speaking, I'm sure it makes a big difference. I never run into too much problem in tourist areas. When I got off the beaten track on the bike rides, and when I went to some off the beaten path type stuff, yeah, they don't have a clue what it's all
Yeah,
Martian
if Sam,
to them.
if
so.
Sam came over here to Wahan or Jomtien, he wouldn't go back because English isn't really a problem there either.
Yeah, but hang on, Bobby. When I was in like provinces up north, way up north, right, in these villages that hardly ever see foreigners, they all knew English. It's not because they have a lot of foreigners go through. It's because that it's the second. Yeah, exactly. It's their second language.
It's mandatory.
So you don't
They
have to
teach
be
it in
in
school.
a place where there's
The
a lot
only
of
thing now, I don't know what's the cost of living like in Philippines versus Thailand.
Well, that's what I've been asking, and I've found out that a lot of people have been saying that Thailand is cheaper, and what I've seen, it looks like it, right?
That's what I've heard. Also, I don't know because I've never been to the Philippines.
These
But
are all
I don't really
niche
know.
tubers that are looking at, this is what it's going to, cost me for 2 weeks, a month and 6 months and stuff like that. If you balance it out and take
Check that.
everything into account, infrastructure and all the rest of the stuff, there's bugger all difference between the two of them, and it just depends where you're living. And
Now, the one thing that I did see, and I see with all the like Verna and hey Cobus and everybody, the gals over there, and everybody in the Philippines, their internet is just a bunch of shit.
Right.
Yeah, see, that's a common misconception too. I mean, if you're on a Wi-Fi in a hotel, it's going to be crap because everybody's using it. But if
Chris,
if you rent
is in a
little
big
house,
city.
sorry,
Yenny's in a big city and she's got shit internet.
It's
but
not.
you
It's
get
not
what
that
you
big.
mate. You get what you pay for. You know.
Well, that could be
my
too.
place in Cavite. It was just off. It's like 3 streets off the main drag and all the rest of it, and I had gigabit fiber internet, and that was 10 years ago. So it depends where
that's
you
true.
go.
When I was
So,
trying
yeah,
to
if you're talking about a Thai woman that has $0, she's not going to pay for top tier internet. I can understand that.
yeah.
I didn't think about
Mate,
it that
you
way.
go to the Philippines at the moment, and the way Elon Musk structures it, $42 a month, unlimited bloody internet and all the rest of it. Stick the dish on the roof, cable tie it down, so you don't have to get real fancy, and unlimited,
and get what
it's
you want.
really good speeds up and down. So now PLDT.
See, because
and
if somebody
Globe
was
and all that,
going,
they're panicking.
If someone was depending on what they were doing, whether they were retiring or something like that, that would probably be a big deal to them if they have to have internet for whatever they're doing, So, but I'm looking forward to going to the Philippines. I've seen a lot of places that just look absolutely.
Don't worry, we keep the limo polished for you, mate. We just
I agree with Jay Easy from what I've seen and what I've heard. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot better in Thailand. I have never been.
What about medical?
I do want to go.
What about medical? Do you know?
Poor. In the Philippines, it's poor.
Not as good as Thailand.
Yeah,
I got nothing but good things
go.
to say about Thailand. I mean, out here in the middle of Isan at Surin Private Hospital, I watched them at Stanford and stuff, and I got just as good a care here in the middle of nowhere. And I got nothing but good things to say about their medical. And a lot of people, people that watch me anyway, are most of them are geriatrics. They're above 50, 55, 60 years old.
Literally dozens of hospitals being built across the Philippines through the ACE Corporation.
Well, see, like my wife, are you going to go here? I don't want you to go by yourself. And she's right most of the time. My health isn't the greatest. I mean, I'm not worried about it, but or this. Well, I really don't, because rather than build this where we're at in Surin, okay, it's in a good area. We're real close to the new government place. I'm close to Macro. I'm close to everything. It's an awesome spot, but the lot's this big. I've got 100 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag, with my koi pond and pool and everything on here. I've every inch of this I've used. I wanted to sell this piece, and for the 800 that we probably could have got for it, 800,000 or whatever it was, out of town, 10 minutes from here, could have got 2 rye for the same price, maybe more. Okay. And she said, yeah, but that's also 15 minutes longer to the hospital
Yeah,
than
if
we
I-
are
if-
here.
if
So
I
she
was-
was concerned about that in work. So
If I
Go
if I was sick, Dave, if I was sick, right, or had some problem, right, I wouldn't
Right.
be looking to go and live in the Philippines. I would expose everything to Yenny, my partner. I would expose everything to her and say, "This is my situation. Take it or leave it, and come to Australia. If you want to stay with me, come to Australia." That's what I would do, right?
Mm.
But if I'm
Yeah.
fit and well and everything, I want to go. I want to go there.
Mm.
well, even I'm not
that-
fit, I would still want to go there. I mean, I just don't like where I was. Now I don't know how Australia is. I'd love to go to Australia. I've never been there. I've got a lot of family in Australia. And
Yeah,
I'd
we'll
like-
let you
it's
know.
one of my-
Okay.
I think Australia is
Bucket
one of the
list.
best countries for medical.
Yeah.
For medical,
overall, yeah.
Australia is one of the best.
Medical, it's
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
Australia, Canada,
I've got
and the
probably, I'm going to say
Mhm.
easily close to 100 relatives there, because when like I said, when our family left Italy, half of them went to Australia and half of them came to New York.
UK.
So in Connecticut and
that's
stuff,
why
so.
we've got Santa Claus on every street
Yeah, that's
corner
right,
of all the
that's
major
right.
cities. They're
So,
all Dave's
you know, and
relatives.
I was supposed to go over in COVID. Now, the thing, it's just got me freaked out. This not being able to breathe, and it just got me mind screwed.
Mm.
And
That's
anytime that I get out
awful.
of breath, I freak out a little bit, you know. And so getting on a plane for 20 some odd hours isn't ideal for me, you know.
It's tough.
And then they want me to wear, you know, a mask over my face. It's like, so I'm not big on traveling, but I'll tell you what, if I was in the United States and in the same health that I am right now, I'd be on the first plane out of there to Thailand to stay for forever, you know.
But-
and it is, but my wife's right, you know, and she doesn't want to, she's only 5 minutes, 10 minutes from her work too. And at that time,
You
she
see
only
what
had a
Jason
scooter.
put in the chat there, Sam?
Yeah. What David's saying, right? That's not everywhere, David. Where I was with Yenny, she hardly ever gets brownouts or blackouts or whatever you want to call it. But there's other places that they've never had it. They've never had a blackout or a brownout.
Yeah,
but
that's
there's
right.
other places
There's
that they do.
a whole
But
bunch of places that are on
then Jesus says, "Sorry, Sam, go to Thailand with an open mind. Thank you. Thank us later." Yes, maybe that's right. I'm just talking from what I know, and that's it.
From what I'm seeing, at least with me, I think they're both, from what I've seen on television, because I have seen stuff firsthand here. But let's say just what I've seen on television, I've seen beautiful places in both the Philippines and here. My concern with my age is I've got this much money. How far is it going to go here in Thailand, and how far is it going to go here in the
At the
Philippines?
end of the day, that's what it
Yeah,
comes.
that exactly. And from what I've seen, and Chris probably knows better. He said it's pretty evened out over if you figure in everything. But I think that it's cheap here. That people ask me, well, why didn't you go check this place and that place? Because when I got some, but what am I going to do? Go save 10 cents somewhere? It's not like I know in my brain that I'm going to pay half of what I'm paying in Thailand. That ain't going to happen. You know, I'll be lucky if I find a place that is as cheap and a little bit cheaper. But it was the people too. The people have me totally,
Absolutely.
they're awesome.
David has a comment in the chat here about finding prices
Hey,
and
Traveler.
availability of medications. In Thailand, the medications I'm on, they didn't necessarily have the exact same one, but they were able to cross over to another one that's the same thing, basically just a different
I'll be back.
brand. or
You know
name.
what? I'm going to say, David, most of the places around the world don't like giving out pain meds anymore. It's a sad but true fact. I mean, they just don't want to give out opioids. They don't want to give them out, man. Especially in the United States, they're triplicate formed. They'll blame people are going to come back and sue you because you got them addicted to medications, and it sucks,
But-
especially for people that
But
need
in
it.
Thailand, you can still get them.
Yeah. My biggest thing that I would tell anybody that's on any kind of pain is find yourself some weed, man. At least try to get into doing it. I don't do it because I mean I grew it for years and years and years and years and years and years and years, but I never was a big user of it. As of the pain, my pain level goes up and up and up. I get pain medication now for my knees. Who uses it? My in-laws. The aunt has a bad neck. All right, we'll give her one of my pills. Give her. I don't take them hardly at all. I like to have them there for in case I really hurt myself. I can medicate myself. I just don't like the high anymore from weed.
Well,
From
you know,
when I
like
was
I
in high
told you,
school.
Dave, what I told you.
Yeah,
the other day,
I want to. I'm gonna
Kratom.
try it. I got
It's
it.
a
What's it called?
liquid
Oh, my wife.
Kratom.
So,
Kratom.
so what
Yeah,
about
Kratom.
Paul? Paul, you've been
Yeah.
in Asia now or in Thailand now for a few weeks. What are your thoughts? Can you see yourself living there for the rest of your life? Tell us. What do you think?
Well, the reason I left Australia and come to Thailand is because I just thought my retirement in Australia is going to be crap. It's going to be, I won't be able to afford to do anything. So I could
That's
afford
what
to
you
have,
thought. That's what you thought, right?
I could have a good life in Thailand. They've got good health insurance, good health hospitals and things like that. So that made me think of Thailand. Now that I'm here for a month, I'm still trying to fit in, if you understand that. I'm still trying to get my visas going, get my health insurance going, get all that sort of stuff done, get my own transport. Once
Yeah,
I've
but
got that,
that's not all day, right? So the rest of the day you're living there.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
So
just,
what are your
what I'm,
thoughts?
what I'm doing, I'm getting a grab. I'm going to a place that I want to go and see, like a temple or whatever. I'll spend a day there, enjoy my. I'm doing. What's so strange for me is because I used to take care of my brother who had Alzheimer's disease. So my whole day was looking after him, making sure that my sister wasn't getting upset because we were living with my sister. So I was always thinking about someone else every single moment of the day.
Right.
Now I can think of myself and just relax, and that's something new for me, and I'm enjoying that. I'm really enjoying just what do you want to do today, Paul? I will go here, and I can do that. I can't not do that because I have to look after someone. So I'm really enjoying that part of my life now. But I'm still in the transition stage. So once I get that long-term visa, I think it's going to be much better. Then I can travel around Thailand, see everything that Thailand has to offer, and then
What are your feelings so far like there? You've got to have some kind of feeling so
yeah,
far.
it's hot.
You
It
haven't
is
seen
that.
hot yet.
And humid.
You haven't seen
And
hot
humid.
yet. Wait till March.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
but the thing is with me, like, I'll go out and get something to eat. I'll go and get. I never used to go to cafes in Australia because it was too expensive. Every night I go to a cafe or restaurant here, taste the food, which is usually terrific. It's like something
Yeah.
new every night, and I just enjoy that. And then I enjoy trying to speak a little bit of Thai to the people that I run into, and
Oh,
just see.
you're going to be there forever. I can tell.
I think I will be because I haven't found anything that I dislike. Even everyone was saying, "Oh, the footpaths and everything are really bad." They are, but if you just watch your step, you're fine. You know, if you just keep an eye out, and a little bit of an extra eye out for the traffic.
But what about you've been here how long? What about financially? What do you think that Australian dollar is gonna? How much better of a life do you think you're gonna have in Thailand than you would have had in Australia?
Well, I'd say that Thailand would be maybe 4 or 5 times cheaper in average things. So in Australia, I'd just be living in a small unit, not going out because I didn't want to waste my pension or my bank account. Here, I can go out and travel. If I want to go to Koh Samui or places like that, I can go there, and it's not going to break my bank. I can come back and I still got plenty of money.
That's what I think. That's what I think. The bottom line is, at least you can deal with the heat. It took me 5 years. I'm finally maybe getting semi used to it. Worst case scenario is I jump in my little pool or I run my air conditioner. I have the ability to have the money to, if I want to run the air conditioner 24/7, I'll run it 24/7. But the bottom line with me is that, I can do 10 times the things that I could do in the States. So why stay in the States? It didn't make any sense financially or anything to stay in the U.S.
I
and
didn't
besides
wanna
have the
waste-
places. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste away in a little small unit,
Yeah.
frightened of doing anything because I can't afford it. Now I can actually, if I wanted to, I could afford a house and still be able to go out and do things that I want to do and meet up with you guys or go on a holiday to, in 4 or 5-star hotels. Yeah, I could do
Right.
that.
So
Yeah,
you
and
can actually save money by living in Thailand.
Yeah.
You can. In my opinion, it's not negative about Chiang Mai or Chiang Rai, but that's really kind of the worst place to move to live because, I mean, it's a great place, but you're so far away from everything else if you want to travel somewhere.
What do you mean, Bobby? If you want to travel, like
Well, like Paul was saying,
Paul's talking about traveling within Thailand, right?
yes, but he's got to fly from there to Bangkok and then get other means of transportation, or he's going to be 14 hours just to drive to Surin from there. We're still 6 hours from Bangkok.
I think the ideal place, and I've been a few places here, the ideal place to live is by Utapao in Jomtien, off the beaten path. You don't have to be in the middle of Pattaya or anything like that. And you can travel once that airport gets back on its feet and is going strong. You can go any place you want to go, inside, outside, sideways of Thailand, and have that as a home base and go wherever you want. Because you, with the way that the rents are, you can go someplace and say, well, maybe I'll go spend 3 months on Samui. Okay, well, I'm only paying, $200 for my place in Jomtien, so I'm gonna pay that no matter where I'm going, and I'm gonna go spend a month here, 2 months here, 3 months here. I like that place. I'm gonna go back here for 2 months, and you can get, as long as you're doing a little bit of finagling with your stuff. If you could stay 3 months, I think you get a better rate on stuff. 3 months seems to be the breaking point where a Thai person will go, okay, I'll give that to you for 7,000 baht instead of 8,500, or whatever. You can do it, and you go there. So between the place wherever you're going to live and your home base, when you're not at your home base, you're still paying for it. You're paying $400 a month.
See,
So,
Paul lives 100 kilometers away from Bangkok, right? 2 hours on the train. So
Right.
what about you, Moan? Like, if someone like Paul or me, whatever, comes there, could we afford it, or is it too close to Bangkok?
No, that's where you want to go. I mean, if you want like the Hua Hin area or Jomtien,
But those
those
places,
are kind of around. Those are good spots.
Bobby, aren't those places well known? Like a lot of tourists, so
They-
the
yeah,
locals
they are.
and take
well,
advantage.
you know what happens, like in Hua Hin and stuff like that, is when they're within 2 hours, 2.5 hours of Bangkok, the Thai people will flood them on the weekends. Boom, that's who's going to go down to Hua Hin and have their weekends. Like where Joe's at in Pachuap Kurikan is an absolutely gorgeous place. But if you want to be a single guy and you want to find a base, I think Rayong, where Mark is, down in that area, real good rent, close to Utapao. Like I said, Utapao is going to just keep growing and growing where they're going. They're still coming back from COVID. And they're going to pretty much go any place that you want to go.
300
And it's
USD a month.
10 for your cave. Yeah. So like I'm saying, I only go by US dollars because I don't know Australian, whatever. But if I was single, I would have a main hub somewhere close to Utapao. And then I've got Jomtien Beach. If I want to go party, I can go into Pattaya, whatever I want to do. And then I have enough money that I could pay that my 300 baht there. Let's say I have for my rent, I want 500, 600 US dollars. That's what I want to spend. Well, if I'm paying 300 there and I've got another place that I'm going to go visit 300, that's my 600. And I'm going to a different place every month until maybe you find some place and maybe you say, Utapao and Jomtien isn't where I want to be. I want to be in Pachuap Kurikan, the place I spent 3 months at, last year. That's the place I want to go live and go live in Pachuap.
That's my
Jay Easy's really going on about Jom Tien.
Yeah,
bank
Yeah, that
Sarat.
area is a good area.
Nice
really
areas.
nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Internet Monster, how you doing, brother? I spent 5
Sorry,
years
Paul.
out here.
What are you
It's a
going to say?
place to be. I like it.
That's right. Yeah, Dave. That's
Hmm.
my plan is like my first port of call was Chiang Mai, and I've
Right.
got a 12-month lease to stay here. But I intend to travel around Thailand, like you said, 3 weeks in Udon Thani, 3 weeks in Surin, 3 weeks
Sure.
in Jomtien,
Sure.
and find a place that I think I really like this place. I want to live in this. Once my lease runs up in Chiang Mai, I can change and I can go and move to that place that I think
To one of the
better.
places you checked out. Sure. That's the way to do it.
Did you hear that,
There's
Bobby?
nothing wrong with the
3
only
weeks.
thing that I was saying about having it by Utapao is just easier to get right onto a plane and go somewhere. You don't have to
Yep.
travel and go to the airport over here and fly to Bangkok. You're going to be able to fly pretty much anywhere in Thailand out of Utapao very
I'll
soon.
make sure it's cleaned up under the stairs there.
Who's got 35 minutes somewhere. I would love to live in Chiang Mai.
Chris, your head disappeared.
I heard it's really nice there. I've never been. I heard that is it Chiang Mai that gets the heavy smoke when they do the burns on the rice fields.
It's starting
Now
already.
that wouldn't be an ideal place for somebody with respiratory problems
No.
to probably hang. But but I heard it's beautiful. I heard it's reasonable to live there. A lot of foreigners
There's a lot
there.
of foreigners.
Yeah, a lot of. But you're gonna find you've got the right idea. You're set. Go and check out these places. Go for just kind of when you're putting your budget together, put it to what you're paying now, double that, and try to keep that there. That way, if you go any place for a month or whatever, that's what you're going to spend for that month. Another 300, or whatever, and it's within your budget. That's your budget. You not only have a room in Chiang Mai, you got a room wherever you're headed, to spend. Because, like I said, I could live any place in Thailand. It's a different thing because Sam was saying, well, if you really want to be by the ocean, yeah, that would be my ideal condition. But there's so many beautiful places here in Thailand, and I've got my trailer now, so I can hitch it up to my truck, a brand new truck, and go. That's what I want to get out and do.
Oh, wow.
And
I would love that. I would love that.
I love my trailers. Awesome.
I want to get a check.
I love the beach too. Places like Jomtien, Hua Hin, Kirikan.
There's a place. There's a lot of places between Hua Hin and Pachuap Kurikan that you would that are absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
That you're going down that way.
But the thing is, Jom Tien, right? I'm looking at it now on the internet, and it's like in Pattaya, right? Isn't Pattaya like one of the most expensive?
They're right next to each other. It's like, you can throw a stone and hit each one of them.
And
it's sitting right next
it's
to each other.
affordable. It's more affordable than being anywhere else.
No, there's just a lot of places. Everybody wants to be on the water, wants to be in a 70-story building and have that. And you can have that, and it's still reasonable, at a reasonable price. But you don't need that. Like I said, I wouldn't want to live. I wouldn't mind if I was, like I said, if I was single, I wouldn't mind having a hub there, going out like Paul's doing and checking out the places where I want to go. And every place that I've been so far, it would probably either be Koh Chang or it would probably be Pachuap Kurikan or that area down there in Hua Hin. They're a nice area. In fact, Maui, that's where Maui lives. Hua Hin's an awesome place. Depends on what you want. Do you want a little bit of the party life? You could live right outside of there, and you have, like you were saying, you want to be this far from a major, mall or whatever, and this and that. You can have that. There's nice places that are reasonable as hell outside of Hua Hin, and they're gorgeous. They're close to the water, and you've got major malls, major stuff, and they've got the bar life and stuff if you want to go to Boom Boom.
See,
just bite the bullet and move to Koh Chang right away. I mean, that's
I like Koh Chang.
Just live there.
Koh Chang is awesome. It's an awesome island, but there's so many nice places here. Paul's going to probably have the biggest problem that you're going to have is you're going to go, how the hell do I decide between Koh Samui and Koh Chang and this one and that one more beautiful than the next, you know?
Yeah. So how do you decide? What do you do?
Well, which one's got the most beautiful woman you can get for your age? That's the one you want to go. You know?
Yeah, for your age and
I think
my
it's just
wife was 38 and I was 62 when I met her. So, you know, I that was one thing that in my mind, and I get beat up a lot probably by the American women, but first of all, I like Asian women. It's just I have ever since I was a kid. But you know, it's
Pretty much
like
all of us here do.
when I looked at this woman right here, okay, and she was 60 and I was 62, okay, she didn't look like she was 60. Now after she passed away and I was back in looking at women and stuff, and I'm looking at 60, 65-year-old woman, I can't screw my grandma. You know, that's hard for me to do. You know, it's a horrible thing to say, but what was weird is she did not look old to me, but you put another 60-year-old woman next to her and it looked like my grandma.
Come on, man.
You know,
Put some flour on her. Go for the wet spots.
If I don't have any mirrors in my home, okay, and I can't see this, I think I'm 35 years old.
same here.
And if I didn't know that my body's completely falling apart and I don't breathe as good as I used to, and I'm a fat bastard and all this kind of stuff, they don't care. And they don't look at you and go, what the hell is that 60-year-old man doing with that 40-year-old woman? It doesn't faze anybody, you know.
No, it doesn't
which
matter
makes
here.
it nice. Not that I give a shit. You know, you want to say something to me? Come on over and tell me that I'm an old bastard. Say thank you. Look at her, isn't she beautiful? You know, but it was weird because woman at 40 years old, late 30s, early 40s,
That's normal.
what I wanted.
I played in bands, man, all my life. I always had younger women.
But and there's nothing to say bad about. I mean, I've seen some absolutely gorgeous 60-year-old women in America, just, you know, gorgeous women. But most of them they're old, they're gray haired, they're, you know, and even this one had gray hair and stuff. But it was like, I've seen her every day for the past 30 years. She looks the same to me as she did 30 years ago.
We know
So
that.
it was different. It was a whole different thing, you know.
We know.
But it, I mean, I people will probably call me a pig and stuff, but I really, and the 40-year-old women, at least the ones that I've seen here, they're so hard on themselves. I'm 40 years old, and the good thing for the Farangs that are looking at them, if they're close to 40, their kids are probably 20 years old and are you know, out on their own, but they're like, oh, I'm never going to get married. How am I going to do this? They get down on themselves, and they want somebody with a big heart. You don't have to have $10 million. They want someone that's going to be good to them, going to treat them well, take care of them the rest of their life, and they'll give you, like I said, you give them this much, and you get back, you know, 20-fold on anything, whether it be respect, love, everything you give them, you get back. So, you know, but like I said, the women in America, they don't, but they also don't want to hear that I could tell my wife right now, can you go to 7? If she's hurting, she hasn't slept, she wants to go to sleep. Can you go up to the 7-Eleven right now and get me some ice cream? There is no. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Boom, they're gone. She'll be back and bring me. That don't happen very often in America. Look at me, go get your own goddamn ice cream.
Australia,
You know,
I think mine was in America for too long because she's going to say, no way, I'm not going.
The Eddie will probably hit me in the arm, but you'll still get.
It's just like, you know, like I said, I don't know. I don't want to ever say anything bad about it. I mean, a lot of women that are in the United States that I absolutely love and are great people that I grew up with and stuff.
Of course.
But it's just that you can being with Southeast Asia, not coming here and going to bars and you know and you know, doing that scene. Like I said, more power to you if that's what you want. But I didn't want that because I don't want to get, you know, I'm 60 years old. I don't want to go boom, boom, boom till 4 o'clock in the morning.
No,
Come on, man, let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I hate doing it. Now, if it's once a month or something and everybody's getting together, hey, okay, I'm great. I can take 8 days to recover
Dave,
afterwards.
are you a groupie boom boom man?
No, but we were when we were running around. A lot of the guys on the bikes and stuff wanted to go down into downtown LA for the at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning to the rave parties, with the and stuff, and that's what I'm calling about boom boom. But mainly, the bars. I didn't want a 25-year-old girl that wanted to, go out drinking when she wasn't doing anything or constantly. It wasn't what I wanted.
My one dream in my life is I want to go to Memphis. I want to go to Graceland.
Graceland?
I want to see
That would
Elvis.
be
and Elvis. That's my one dream in America.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going to be back there the end of March, and we can go there.
We go together, Bobby?
Yeah. We'll be back in California at the end of March.
I'm not paying any use to the chat list. Foot massages are 100 baht. I'm in what's this? I haven't watched any of this. I mean, I haven't looked at any of this.
All they've been doing, Dave, has been abusing you.
Have they been like,
Dave
best days of my
doesn't
life?
pay much attention to the chat.
I
It's
know I
usually-
don't. I get rambling and I just don't. Jay says, "Where is this convoy headed?" To Pattaya. That place that we went to, Bobby. That Andrew. If you wanted to go and because I guess we were right in the middle. You could walk right out of our hotel and you were on Walking Street there in Pattaya. That place is, and I still never been to a bar. I told Andrew that again today. I've been here 5 years. I went with Thailand Rob to the White Horse Inn. They had 4 gals that were in there. I don't think any of them were younger than 50. And nice girls playing pool. That's the closest I came to a bar. Because I was completely naive, man. You got to remember.
No, the motel we
Well,
stayed
think
at, Pattaya, me and Jai went out in the evenings to go down to the 7-Eleven store. That
Right.
whole street was just hopping. There were people.
Yeah, that's what
everywhere.
Andrew says happens after 10 o'clock.
Girls sitting on the bar stool trying to grab you as you walk by.
Wow.
A couple of guys had come at me and said, "Oh, he's a monger from way back." First time I came here was in 2018, and I've been here ever since. I came here for 2 weeks. I went back home. Tried to live in the house that I was in. Couldn't live. I wanted to get out of there. Dialed up the phone, packed up 2 bags in a backpack, and been here from November. November was 5 years. I've been here. So I don't know. I love anybody that's out there ought to at least come to Thailand and check it out and see what they do. And I would say go to the Philippines, go to Vietnam. I heard Vietnam's even cheaper. But see, I don't like. I got a bad taste in my mouth with Vietnam. I'm not a Vietnam kind of guy. Not that I had too many friends come back just screwed up big time, and I still want to go and see what it's like today and what it's like in Vietnam, and I will go there. But is it a place that I want to live in, a government I want to live with? No. Sorry, you guys screwed that up back in 65.
Anyway,
But,
Bobby, when you're walking down with Jay, right? Did the girls still come to you? That
They still grab you. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're with your wife or you're with a partner?
They have party towns there in Paul.
You're not walking separately, right? You're together with Jay,
Well, together. Yeah.
and they still grab you.
2 small blocks from the hood. Travel
Chris,
train,
let's go! No, I'm joking.
I give him, what do you give him
No worries at
500,
all.
500 for? Is that for a foot massage? Internet massage? I still, and again, I get crucified here. I've been here 5 years. I have not had a Thai massage.
Oh,
Okay.
bloody hell, mate.
Yeah, I'm supposed to. I mean, everybody tells me because my knees are so bad and my lower back. I'm afraid that one of these gals is going to hurt me. So, but everybody says just tell them that you lay off on the back and the knees. You gotta kind of watch it, and I'd be fine. But I gotta
Back
go
and
and
the
do that.
knees,
My
that
wife-
doesn't leave much,
I want to hear
mate.
more from Paul. Paul, what do you say?
They grab me all the time. So, what's weird? Here in Surin, my wife says people have told me there are bars here, and I mean bars with bar girls. But according to my wife, they're very few and far between in Surin. It isn't a party place. So,
Yeah, there's one main
No.
street in Chiang Mai called Loi Kra Road, and there's a lot of
That's true.
bars and massage parlors down that road. And you just walk down that road, and they're calling out to you, they're grabbing you, but they grab you really softly and try to get you to come
that the
inside.
lady boys or the actual ladies?
And there's
I
a
don't
couple
know
of
for
lady,
sure.
a couple of lady boy places, but yeah.
Where
I
do
heard
they
from
grab you?
friends
for?
of mine.
It's always on the arm. They grab you on the arm.
After
Oh, yeah.
after the fact, they told me that if you want to really go, you're not really looking for women or whatever, and you want to go and have a good time shooting pool and drinking, and go to a ladyboy bar. Said you'll never laugh your ass off so far as long as you set your boundaries. I'm just here. I'll buy you a drink. Let's have some fun. They're the best to party with. Now,
You know what they do,
I-
though, at those massage parlors? They'll put the pretty girls out the front, and they say, "Yeah, come in." And when you say yes,
Bad ones in the back.
they give you to the older, larger ladies, or whoever's turn it is.
Mike said I'm missing out. I've got to try it. I mean, a good
The good
massage.
old
I mean, and they're nothing. What are they? 300 baht? $9 for
Well,
2
I
hours?
tell
an hour?
you, when me and Jai went into a massage parlor together, and her sister was with us too, so there was three of us. And when we walked in, my sister-in-law told the gal that I wanted the oil massage, so they took me upstairs. And this was the first massage I got, and they had me this robe, and I'm thinking, Johnny told me you're gonna at least give you shorts or pants to wear. So I get in there and I disrobe, and she gives me a towel to lay over me. Next thing you know, she's on top of me, and she's massaging, and you can't.
Ride 'em, cowboy! Ride 'em, cowboy!
But you
So
still
I
had
told
the
Jai
smile at
after-
the end of it, right?
After we got done, I told Jai, I said, "Oh my God, Jai, did you realize?" Because they took me upstairs. I was the only one up there.
Bobby, after you got done, what do you mean?
When the massage was done.
Have I been to the North Pole? Yes, Joe. Of course I have. Like I said, I mean, I don't know how the Philippines for that kind of stuff. Are they wide open in the Philippines like that?
To tell you the truth, I've
Poor
never,
choice of words, mate. But
I've never been to those areas.
there's a couple of areas like any other big town.
Yeah.
If you go
Yeah.
north, go to Angeles City. That's all that because it's ex-US military. That it's
Right. It's like in Vietnam
perpetuated.
too. Some of the places.
Yeah.
Were,
hookers and all.
Yeah, I
that
took my
stuff
hat
like
off
that.
too, Paul.
So
I went to Manila. The second time I went to the Philippines, I stopped over in Manila for one night, and then I drove off to meet my ex. Anyway, I was in Makati and I was on Burgos Street, and I decided just to go out and get something to eat, whatever. I was surrounded by ladyboys by like 5-10 minutes out walking. I was surrounded by ladyboys. I ended up just leaving, going back to the hotel. It was actually
I said I had a couple of friends of mine said they never had more fun than once they got everything under control and everybody knew what everybody was about. They never had more fun than sitting there partying with a bunch of ladyboys. Just had an absolute ball.
not by myself, man. Not by
Like I
myself.
said, I got a whole different outlook on all that crap since my nephew came out and was gay and and stuff. So I think I have a little different look on things than I did when I was younger. But even when I was younger, it was one of those things. Hey, leave me alone and everything's fine. Don't.
Dave. That night I was in Makati, right? If Yenny's listening, sorry, Yenny, I'm sorry, babe, but that was the time when I was going to meet my girlfriend down at Naga City the next day, right? Anyway, so I went out that night, and I told you I was surrounded by ladyboys. When I got to Naga City, right, and I met my girlfriend, and everything was fine. She said to me, would you mind? I'll wash your clothes. I said, great. So I gave her my dirty clothes, whatever, and she come out and she's going, who is Lulu Billy, and who is Love Me Bite, and who is, while I was amongst these lady boys, they were popping
Some of your
cards. They were popping cards in my pocket.
Mhm.
I was going, oh my God, as if I would be with a lady boy. Come on. Yeah, true
Learning
story.
curve,
True
mate.
story.
Learning curve.
She had like
Yeah,
5
I bet.
cards. And I didn't even know. They were in my pocket.
I guess I'm gonna have to. Mike says the same thing. You're missing out. I gotta get a massage. Like I said, my wife's been pretty good about stuff. She was jealous. I think I've pretty much got her talked into. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna ruin what I've got at 67 years old. I'm not stupid. I mean, if I've got anything going for me, I've learned shit over the years.
That's all.
But it took me a long time. They are what I, at least the little bit that I know about the Asian women here, are most of them are really jealous. And
Yeah.
like I said, you need glasses, baby. You got to at least, if you're going to be jealous, you got to be jealous over something better than me, for Christ's sake.
Now, the thing that gets me, Dave, is if a lady, like a 50-year-old lady who's got like 50 kids, comes and talks to me, they get jealous of that. And I'm going,
Yeah.
why would you be jealous of that?
Like I said, I think it seems like most of the women have been burned by a Thai guy or their country's male.
All right.
And I think what they want is they want guys that are 55 and retired. They I think they trust them more. They want a farang, okay, and that much, at least in the United States. Even if you didn't really do much even if you worked halfway decently in a lot for somebody in the United States, your Social Security that they're going to give you is going to be somewhere between $200 and $2,500, okay, a month. That's a lot of money to them, and that's what they're looking for: stability. Someone that's going to,
Of
and that
course,
could be $1
yeah, of
million.
course.
Yeah, and
They
people
all
ask me all the time, well, they're after money. That they want to be taken care of. Well, no shit, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
If you were sitting there making $10 a month, wouldn't you want to be taken care of? And just because they're a woman and a fork, it's different for them. They should. They would be stupid to go, oh no, I really don't want to be taken care of. I just want to, it's bullshit. And like I said, it's the same thing with the guys that don't want to pay nothing. They're full
There's a
of shit.
lot of women here between 30 and 40 that's got 1 or 2 kids that had their Thai husband treated them like crap. So
Yeah.
now they're single and they're
Yeah.
looking for somebody now to help support them. So
And like I said, like you give them just a tiny bit, man,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's just amazing.
yeah,
And they, I get, I'm kind of, I have a little bit of trouble with being sabai sometimes. I tell everybody you need to be, especially when you're dealing with immigration or the police or anything like that. But dealing with other assholes in this country is a hard thing to do. And that's what I find the hardest thing to do, is to control my temper around people that are just stupid as they come. But I still love Thailand, and I thank God I've got my wife to just sabai, just relax, and it has been.
Jai
It
has
is
to
a
tell
little-
me that all the time because I'm so American still. I have a hard
Yeah,
time
I'm
with
still
these
American,
stupid
too.
people. They
People that
pull
tell
out
me
the
shit.
motorcycle right in front of you and they don't even look to see if you're coming. It's like
Well,
they all
and-
wear steel suits here. They think
Yeah.
they do.
That's not.
And it's their culture too. That's, baby, can you? I can't speak Thai. Can you at least ask the guy, is he gonna come tomorrow? He doesn't even have to give me a fucking time. Just tell me it's tomorrow, somewhere between sunrise and sun flipping set. He's gonna be there to do, because I don't. I mean, I dealt with people, construction and stuff like that. When somebody tells me, well, we're going to be there at 9:37, you better be there by 9:37, or you ain't got a job anymore. But my Thai wife, she don't even want to ask them. Well, it's
No,
like it's an insult or something to say, are you going to be here tomorrow at 9? How hard is that to say? And that's the hardest thing I had to deal with. And when you're building
And
two houses,
they will
it's
tell
hard.
you they're going to be there, but and still don't show up.
Yeah.
I
And
have
can you
that
check
here.
on
They said,
them?
"Oh, yeah, we're going to be there. We're going to work tomorrow. We come here and wait."
From
And they
my
never.
from my experience in the Philippines, the at least we don't have to go through that barrier. At least they all know English, right, to some degree. But
Yeah. Help.
they're exactly the same as Thai as far as time. If they say 9 o'clock, they're always late. 10
Yeah.
o'clock,
Mhm.
9:30.
But
Always.
see, like it's like that. And I said the other day, I told a story about when I was in Costa Rica. They called it Tico time. Okay, Tico time. The same thing. What I come to find out, because I said before, the people there reminded me a lot about Thailand as far as their family, their tight knit families. And what I come to find out is, well, Billy Bob didn't not show up to do my tile today, not because he was drunk, and not because he was laying on the side of the road, not because he just didn't want to come. Grandma's 85th birthday, they were all down at the beach barbecuing all day. So when family stuff would come in, and they don't think about calling and going, I won't be there till tomorrow. It
Yep.
never even enters their minds. It's just, oh, I'll go there in a couple of days, and grandma's birthday, we're going to celebrate this.
Yeah.
So sometimes, but like I said, it would be okay if I just even knew, like I told the one that did my walls, the one that I liked, that did my pool and pond, that I showed him what I wanted, and he built what I designed. And he's a good guy. He's amazing. He's smart, but he's an alcoholic. And I told him, if you're drinking and stuff, don't come to work the next day. Just call me and tell me. I'm not going to come. Couldn't do that. Could not do that. And I told him, I'll put you to work. I'll buy you a truck, get you all the concrete stuff. You'll get you jobs. People want walls and maybe a koi pond, maybe a small pool, and this kind of stuff, and you can make a good living for your family. But he's not capable. He's not capable of it now, and he's just he can't do it. All my friends or most of them were alcoholics, and I'm going to say 10 people that passed away in the last 15, 20 years were all alcoholics. Every one of them. So people that say that alcoholism doesn't take away years on your life, you're full of shit.
Yep.
I watched all my friends croak and they
Exactly.
were all that way.
Moan Paul has got it exactly right. This is what they say in the Philippines too. It's the culture.
Yeah.
It's a culture.
Philippines time.
Yeah. Like I said, that stuff, especially like it took a year to build this place, the Seren deal. Having my uncle in charge and doing everything and being away from there, they had that whole house in Ubon built in 6 months. It's been 8 months now, but that we could have moved in there at 6 months. They were ready to go. So it's hard when you're Americanized or Westernized, because it could be Australia, it could be anything. I mean, I'm sure it's the same in Australia. I mean, when I quit with ulcers and shit and wanted to just shut down, nothing worth the money anymore. When I got 80 guys working for me and they're supposed to be on different jobs across, the state of California, whose phone rings at 5:30 in the morning? Not theirs, mine. Where are your guys? How come they're not here? Well, it's still 15 minutes till. Well, they should have been here 15 minutes before they got ready to start. And I got tired of the shit. It's like, but it was amazing because most of the tin knockers, the installers and air conditioners, they were drinkers. So
When we were doing our house here, there was a funeral down on the end of the street,
they
and
blocked off the street. But
yeah, they had the whole street covered with this big canopy thing, and the people working on our house, they parked down at the end outside of it, and called Jai and told them that we're not going to be able to come to work this week because they're going to have the funeral and we can't pass through there.
it is amazing.
Won't let you through? Oh, no, we can't. It's just.
I'm glad that it's over. I'm glad that I built it, and now I'm also glad that I can get back to semi-normal for me, which is I get to do whatever I want, whenever I want, and
That's good.
don't have to answer. And I like that. That was the biggest thing with me retiring. I wanted to for years and years and years. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning and I went to work. Didn't matter whether I was sick, if I was hurt, if anything, I went to work. And now the one day that I said I want to retire, and they said, why? I said, because I want to wake up at 5:30, 6 o'clock and go, I think I'll go back to sleep till 7, maybe 7:30, and
That's a
go
nice
back
feeling.
to sleep. You know, I didn't have for years and years. You don't have that ability, and when you have a family and you're trying to, trying to be responsible,
Did
you
Chris
go
fall
up and
asleep?
you work.
Was that
You
Chris
work.
snoring?
Chris
I
is
think
gone.
so.
Chris, where is he? Wake up! Wake up!
He fell back out of the camera view and he's snoring.
Hey, David, Bobby, in relation to prescriptions, like if you got a prescription in America or Australia, and it runs out in Thailand, what do you do? Can you just go to the pharmacy, or do you have to go to a doctor's or hospital?
Some of them you can get over the counter. It's easier. What I did finally, I just found myself a doctor, and just had him, went in, saw him, did everything, said write me all my scripts, and got out all my medication. It was
It's easier for me because Jai is a registered nurse and she can do the same prescriptions here in Thailand like a doctor would in America. So Jai can
it's
get
not-
whatever I need.
Hang on. Dave. He wrote you out prescriptions for like 20 years? Like, what are you talking about? He wrote you out prescriptions.
No, what it was when I got here, a lot of the blood pressure medications that I was on, heart medications, blood thinners, and that kind of stuff, you could get over the counter. Well,
Oh.
but there was one in particular blood pressure deal that I was on that they didn't. It was hard to get a hold of. It wasn't that it was you couldn't get it. But so it was easier for me to just go into a doctor. You need to have kind of a doctor, a general practitioner anyway, and just go in there and show him all your stuff, show him all the stuff you got in Australia, and he'll get everything for you, and then you don't have to
Yes,
worry about it.
I want to answer Mike's question. How important is it to find an interest when retiring in Thailand, or does YouTube fulfill? I tell you, I don't know how I have
It's a
time.
great
to
question.
I'm so busy all the time with something to do that I don't know how I had time to work in the past. You know, if you just forget YouTube, just traveling around here, we wake up in the morning and decide we want to go. We just get in the car and take off somewhere. It's
Yeah,
great.
but what if you didn't have YouTube at all?
I'm not worried about YouTube. We take off traveling. We go, just go. And it doesn't have to be here. Excuse me, Chris, I'm talking. It doesn't have to be here in Thailand. You can go to Bangkok and get on a plane and fly to Europe or go to the Philippines or go somewhere.
Yeah, I don't. It does for me. You want to know another thing for me that YouTube and doing live streams every 2 days, it gets a little tough because, I used to do this all the time. We'd have 3, 4, and it makes it a lot easier, okay, to try to do it by yourself all the time. But I'm in a Thai household that they don't speak English. My mother-in-law and father-in-law don't speak English. My wife does enough for us to get by, and she does very well at it. So for me to be able to every other day just talk like I am right now and have somebody understand every freaking word I'm saying, because if you don't learn how to read women, I could look at my wife and I could tell her, okay, now did you understand that? And she'll go like that, and I go, you're full of shit.
Yeah. You don't know what I said.
Oh, what were you going to say
I'd
before?
rather take time now, and I don't want any kind of problem, so I want to make sure that we are on the same page. Biggest thing, I think, problems with anybody that's going to come over here and be with a Thai person that maybe you're not going to have with a Filipina is that, mistaken. I thought you said you wanted to shoot me in the head. I didn't know you wanted to take me to dinner, so it can be a problem. And I've been with her for 4 years now, and I can tell when she doesn't understand, even though she's going,
Dave, I've been with Jai for 14 years and I still run into communication issues.
It is. It's a little bit on the tougher side. but
tell-
once you
you-
figure that out, it makes things easier.
To tell you the truth, gentlemen, it would drive me insane if I couldn't communicate.
Well, it's tough. It is tough.
Any of the places, David, any of the pharmacies they're fairly. I didn't find a big amount of difference. Sometimes you can go to the government one, hospital or whatever, but just the regular pharmacies, the way cheaper. Where are you from anyway? But they're way cheaper than they were in the States. And that was when I was using insurance in the States. They were still cheaper than what I was paying for my medication with insurance. So
Yeah,
That's
what
what I,
I do all the big markets.
I was waiting for that easy. I was waiting for someone to say, "Learn
Yeah.
Thai."
Yeah, Dave, what I was going
because
to ask
what's
Dave
that?
is
What's that?
in Australia, we have GPs or general practice doctors everywhere. But I heard
Right.
that they don't have them in Thailand. You can't just go to a GP in Thailand. You have to go to the hospital or something.
No, you can go to any little medical facility wherever there's a doctor. They'll have like in Camelot, it was at the end of the road, up on the right. There, you just ask wherever you're at. Where's the closest? I don't know what you'd call it in the States. You would call them like what would you call them, Bobby? Little. What do they call those little areas that only have like? I forget. There's a
Oh, for
name for them.
medical?
Yeah, it's just like a little. They're separate practices, which would be GPs. Yeah, they're there. You don't have to go to the hospitals. You can if you want to, to get if they didn't have anybody. But I liked it better with just the one guy down the street. I could go and see. And I only went and seen him like twice. It wasn't like I needed to go a lot. I just wanted him to change one of my blood pressure medications to one that was easier to get, which he did, and the rest of them they had everything that I needed. Now, once I went in the hospital, he's got me on some. If anybody knows anything about blood thinners, what blood thinners are it's rat poison. Okay, a low little dose of rat poison, and that's what thins your blood and has for a million years. They've got a new one out that I pay a crap load of money for that is supposed to be better for you. And and I'm going, well, I don't know. I've been on rat poison for a long time. I'm not dead yet. So, but he seemed to think that it was better. So, and me with the heart problem, and stuff like that. So I've got a specialist. Plus, they're basically GPs anyway. That's what I like about Thailand. Right now, I could get out of here. I could go right down to the private hospital, walk in, and I'll see a doctor within 15 minutes. And if you do what I tell you to do right now, you'll see a doctor immediately. No matter whether you've got a broken arm, if you go into any emergency room in the United States or any place, if you got a broken arm and you hit your shoulder, always be short on breath. I'm a little bit short on breath. They're right back in. They hook you up to the machines, and you're on your way right through the emergency room. The 800 people that are waiting are still waiting. Always remember that. You're always short of breath.
not yet, Mike.
And I'm a little bit short of breath.
Should I do that when I'm getting my cholesterol tablets?
He's got my cholesterol has been all good, and he's got me on cholesterol. And I think that's because I got 2 stents, and I think he's trying to keep, and I'm supposed to eat better, and obviously I don't. I went and had a big.
Dave, can you mute Chris?
Yeah, I can. What?
Just
You don't want to
mute
listen to him?
Oh well, it's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
There.
Embarrassing.
Oh, it's not that bad. I snore. Huh? I'm going to go out. Well, 4 hours, 1 minute, and 17 seconds.
Yeah, man,
Okay,
I gotta
well,
get going, man. It's 2:39 a.m. in the morning. I gotta get
Time.
going.
My wife's been gone for I don't know how long. She's not over there on the couch anymore, so she's in the house. So, I think I'm done. I got to talk to Chris then on the future. How long after? What time was it here? 11:40, Chris. How long before you woke up and realized that everybody was gone? Oh,
All right,
shit.
guys. Catch you all later.
Been a pleasure.
Yeah,
Good seeing you, Paul.
See you all later. Thanks,
Okay,
Chad.
yeah. Take it easy. All right, guys.
Hi, everybody in the chat.
We'll talk to y'all later. Have a
Thanks.
good
Thanks,
night.
Bobby. Thanks, Bobby.
We'll see y'all.